Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello. Very much a quieter night than when I was playing Plans, but it's all good. I mostly stream for me. Actually, no, I totally do stream for me. Anyway, hello. How's it going, everyone? So, today's the first day of the next 4 days of playing the older MechWarrior games. So this is going to be going up on my YouTube channel. Technically already is. And the purpose of these is looking back at the older MechWarrior games and seeing more or less kind of where things started and how things have progressed, and more or less showcasing how amazing MechWarrior 5 Clans is. Not to say that the older games have all, like, not saying that they're all bad. They're definitely not. But they are old. There's a lot of gameplay differences that we will be exploring. So to kind of set things up, this will kind of be the introduction for all of the videos that are, or video streams that are happening this weekend. Is kind of just this introductory bit. We'll talk a little bit about the actual MechWarrior game that we're playing. And we'll be making comparisons to clans as we go forward. But yeah, so like the main purpose is just kind of documenting these games, having them up on the channel, having a little bit more of a concise playthrough than I would have had. Hi, Reaper. How are you doing? And essentially just kind of appreciating the older games, because like they do have kind of a beautiful simplicity to them. They're definitely not as strong today as they were back in the day, but it's really interesting looking back and realizing that these design goals have been consistent within the franchise. So with that, we are starting with MechWarrior 3 today. It's a pretty short game. I'm intending it to be a short game. The last time I played it was right after I finished my Land Invasion videos. And that was a massively long project. I think it was like almost 5.5 hours worth of video between the 3 parts. It was a big project, so I definitely needed the decompression from that. The gameplay was broken up over 2 different streams, and there was a lot of talking. There's going to be a lot of talking here, but not as much because the focus is on the gameplay rather than being, hey, chat, what's up? Obviously, there's still going to be, hey, chat, what's up here? So MechWarrior 3 came out in 1999. It was actually the first game I ever played. I still remember the very first day that I played this. I was in my dad's office, which is pretty much right below me, on his computer, and I was playing Big Stompy Robot Game. And I fell in love with one particular mech, and that mech got a bigger brother design for it in the next game, and that is where my name came from. It does not come from the Timberwolf, even though my old stream icon is that. And actually, that's an icon I need to update kind of just around the place. But aside from that, my name does not actually come from the Timberwolf. It actually comes from the Mech Mark II. That is my favorite mech in all of Battletech. So if you're wondering why it's Mech 529 and not Timberwolf 529, there you go. Anywho, MechWarrior 3. So I am playing a modded version of MechWarrior 3. It is a rebalance. There are some tiny gameplay differences, mostly out of balance. Other than that, the content is the same, the story is the same. You guys are getting the same game basically as it was in 1999, just with some fixes and some overall optimizations. So it is modded, but barely. It's also to make it stable. There's also 2 bugs that I do remember encountering that I kind of have to avoid an area on one of them, and I also have to do something specifically before entering another area to avoid a crash. But there might be crashes, in which case, oh no, we just restart the mission. So there might be a little bit of that. So if you guys are joining or watching this later, after you've watched my playthrough of MechWarrior 5 Clans, MechWarrior 3 takes place roughly about 10 years after when Clans takes place. This takes place in 3062, and this is the end of Clan Smoke Jaguar the first time. Now I say the first time because Clan Smoke Jaguar does not actually die here. Just the old corrupted version that we experience in MechWarrior 5 Clans does. So this is the end of the Twilight of the Clans arc, if you guys are novelists from Battletech. This actually happens after Twilight of the Clans and kind of at the same time a little bit, but you'll see in the story. And it follows a very, very special detachment from, I believe it's actually Operation Bulldog. It's not Serpent, because Serpent is basically, they get oofed real hard on Huntress. And they're not really in a state to be sending forces. So you're as part of a special ops group from Operation Bulldog. And more specifically you're also kind of part of the Iridani Light Horse. I know that the original training manual was Iridani Light Horse themed, which would make it Serpent. However, the canonization of this game, which is canonized by the way, under the novel Trial Under Fire, has no connotations toward the Iridani Light Horse. So I'm willing to say it's probably a little bit more Operation Bulldog than Serpent. You are a commando under the Operation Damocles, and you are sent to hunt down the last vestiges of a group of jaguars that may or may not restart the clan despite the results of Huntress, despite the results of Stronamecti at the Great Refusal. And we're going to deal with that. So, we're going to go fight my clan. So, I'll get us loaded up here, kill the music, answer a text real quick. Moment, almost done. There we go. Okay. Track finish out and start up MechWarrior.
It is the 31st century, and mankind is once again
Hold up.
at war. The battle.
Screen, what are you doing?
The battlefields of the future are dominated by huge.
Hold on. My right monitor is very confused. Try this again. Try it this way then. Yo, brother, how do you like MechWarrior 5 Clans? Best MechWarrior game ever made for the franchise. Actually, it's probably the best Battletech game in the entire video game franchise. HBS Battletech is my number 2. Clans just blows it out of the water. So good. But that's why we're looking back at the old games, so we can kind of appreciate where we came from and where we've gotten to.
And mankind is once again at war. The battlefields of the future are dominated by huge robotic war machines known as battle mechs. Piloting these awesome weapons of war are men and women, the elite of the elite, knowing that each battle could be their last. They are MechWarriors.
This intro cinematic is just as good, if not slightly better, than the HBS Battletech intro cinematic. I think it's equal, actually, for 2 different reasons.
Get ready, Lance Leader. They're coming. Oh, man.
I see them, Ground Commander. Hold your position.
The Battle of Huntress.
Problem, Lance Leader. Jaguars are splitting up. I repeat, the mechs have split up.
Copy, Ground Commander. We're on them. Fireflies 1 and 2. Track the Thor.
Roger that, Commander. We're almost there.
We'll handle the Mad Cat. Big Al, stand by to intercept.
Moving to position. Interception successful.
Die, Clanner.
He's going critical. Ejecting.
We're tracking the Thor. Lance Leader, do you read?
Moving the target area. Leg damage is slowing me down. Firefly 1 and 2. I can't get there in time. Slow him down while I get into position. You're going to have to be the bait.
Understood, sir. We're on it.
I want to know what was in that Mad Dog's LRMs that could destroy a Timberwolf like that, like a fresh Timberwolf like that, and also get a headshot on a summoner. There's 12 damage that's not being accounted for. Alright. Since I don't want to have to go through the pain of setting up key commands because of starting a new profile, we're just going to revert to a save from the original playthrough that I did of this game. Headhunter missiles. Tenuous. Anyway, let us begin.
In the year 3058, the warring factions of the Inner Sphere band together to execute the complete annihilation of Clan Smoke Jaguar. Within 2 years, the Smoke Jaguar have been routed. By 3060, the Smoke Jaguar homeworld of Huntress is officially declared neutralized, and the Star League Defense Forces immediately moved against the clan space capital world of Stranamakti. However, Galaxy Commander Brendan Corbett, the ranking Smoke Jaguar officer, is still at large. Corbett has been located on the world of Tranquil. He is fortifying his position and has called for remaining Jaguar forces to rally to him. Intel has designed a commando operation codenamed Damocles to execute a quick strike, neutralizing resource centers and exiting before Corbett can coordinate a counterattack. Our probes have uncovered a network of support facilities on this peninsula, which are Damocles' primary objectives. We predict only a modest opposition from garrison-quality warriors. Insertion will be made via drop pods from low orbit. The drop ships Black Hammer and Eclipse will disperse 6 single-lance commando teams throughout the region, along with support vehicles for field repairs and modifications. Damocles 1 will recon this operations area, destroying targets of opportunity and then staging a raid against a mech production facility located here. Damocles 2 and 3 will be dropped into the second operations area, targeting a hydroelectric plant and an underground manufacturing facility. Damocles 4 through 6 will conduct search and destroy operations in this area against training facilities, military outposts, and this urban area. All units will rendezvous here, at the spaceport. Extraction by dropship will follow successful completion of all operations.
Power curve optimal. Drop checks complete. All systems nominal. Landing coordinates confirmed. Drop sequence commencing.
Damocles 1 and support vehicles deployed. Testing recon probe. Video image. Optimal clarity.
Sir, energy spike on the planet's surface. That indicates large... What the hell was that? Can't get a reading on this equipment.
Can you confirm mech pod deployment?
Mayday, mayday. We're going down.
Communications reestablished.
What are we looking at? Can somebody redirect the probes?
Sir, I have Damocles 1-2 on the left. Damn. Sir, Damocles 4 is breaking up.
Damn. Damocles 1, please stand by.
Damocles 1, this is Captain Taylor of the Eclipse. We have lost contact with dropship Black Hammer and its commandos. Eclipse is abandoning its run. Data feed from probe indicates you are dropping on target. We will ascertain your situation and the current threat level as soon as possible. Eclipse out.
I said get me online. I'll worry about the others later. Fine. Now bring up Area 1. Lance Leader, this is your mobile field base. Status of the Black Hammer is still uncertain. You are falling on target, but I've yet to raise your lance mates or any members of Teams 2 and 3. The intel rep for this mission was aboard the dropship, so we'll have to use canned data from an early probe flight. From our proposed landing site, here, we are to make our way west, neutralize the heavy missile platforms which control the lower valley, and then turn north following the river. This island facility is our final objective. The mech production site looks active, and the lack of strong military forces suggests an easy target. This operation is to be performed in 4 tactical sub-ops, indicated here. Oh, wait, one. New data coming through. You sure that's all we have? All right, give me the tech map. Lance Leader, our probe data is extremely out of date. However, you're falling slightly off target. We predict a shallow water splashdown north of this fishing village. In order to get to the beach, vehicles have to use this bridge. It's protected by these fixed missile emplacements. OpPoint Able designates a clan communications facility as your first target. Freeze video. These emplacements have to be eliminated. OpPoint Baker is the programmed landing target of the mobile field base. We'll wait for you there. Cut the feed. Objectives. Neutralize communications center at OpPoint Able. Rendezvous with mobile field base at OpPoint Baker. Look out for these SRM emplacements. Mobile threats should consist of light mechs and some vehicles. Good luck, Lance Leader.
Okay. Lot of plot. Sorry, so to answer your question, cool cinematic, but I don't think I get it. Wasn't Huntress a battle with a ton of mechs that you've got all these guys freaking out over just 2 clan mechs and they're conducting a huge operation just to kill the 2. I don't think I get the lore here. You're kind of misconstruing it a little bit. So Huntress was a big battle. However, it's contained roughly to, I believe, 3 locations. The third one is escaping me, but one was on the outskirts of Lutera. The capital city of Huntress is what we saw. The other one was in the Abysmal Plains, which is a totally other continent. And actually, I think maybe the third one was in the Jaguar Mountains, just outside Lutera. Yeah. Anyway, so yes, it was a massive battle, but you also have to keep in mind that the battles are not really contained to one area, like not even in real life that's the case. So while the cinematic was showing the battle at the outskirts of Lutera, is that there's way more going on that is not being shown. It's obviously taking a very closed in cinematic for cinematic purposes. Also, really, there hasn't been totally accurate depictions of an invasion force in a game just yet. Clans got close, but obviously they still take some creative liberties to condense everything down. So you have to take things with a grain of salt with that sense. As for freaking out over 2 clan mechs, Bud, have you not experienced clan mechs as part of the Inner Sphere? They're rough to deal with. Originally, one clan mech was supposed to equal about the strength of 3 or 4 of your average Inner Sphere mechs. In the case of the way that the clans were originally introduced, is that basically 1 clan star was equal to an entire company of Inner Sphere mechs. So 5 versus 12. That's a significant number. So yes, them freaking out over 2 clan mechs is justified because they're clan mechs. All right, anyways, yeah, we can't do anything just yet, so it's basically just game start, which we shall do in just a moment. All right. Ow, sorry.
Reactor online, computer online, sensors online, weapons online, coolant reserve online, self-destruct systems online, all systems nominal.
Lance Leader, this is
the
a mobile
key to
field
change
base.
view
We're down
again.
on target, awaiting rendezvous.
Actually, I'll stick in third person.
All units come in.
Forgot that this game is loud.
We've
Also,
got
I'm gonna have to move
movement
my
all around our
camera just a bit.
location. Don't waste any time getting here.
Yes, I know. Webcam, move you right about there. That works. That way you can see stings. So even though I got new monitors that can play at 144 hertz, I still have to lock this game at 60 because of some very specific bugs that happen if you try to run this game faster than 60 frames per second. which you kind of just got a little hint of it right there. I have to turn the volume of the game down even more. Good lord. That should, I think, do it. Physics engine is locked to 60, pretty much. Well, I shouldn't say it's locked to 60, it's just that it has a lot of unintended behavior past 60. This game was made in an era where physics were tied to the clock rate of the CPU of the computer that one was using. And why am I forgetting all the controls I had set up here? 1 second. Throttle, throttle, throttle. Hit up G, crouch Z, start up F. It's P, toggle map P, weapons, fire. Ah, right. Those were the controls. What camera mode is? Insert. Yeah, there we go.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
One thing I really like about this game is you can javelin your missiles over hills. I think I need to turn the volume down because it's harsh in my ears. Yeah, there's no music volume. Currently, the music you hear is actually just in the background. I'll turn down sound effects by at least half. Oh, now it's just totally mute. What the hell? Does music actually tie into the rest of the sound? If so, that's kind of fun. There we go. There's some sound left. So turn it up probably about here. Just gonna adjust that right there, see where that lands, because there's weird. Fascinating how much of a difference that little bit makes. Not a perfect scale. Alright, that should be fine.
Power detected. Falling explosives. Targeting on the targeting.
Oh, did you get that? Labor or frequency? But definitely something about explosive charges.
Hey Rakshasana, how you doing? Brings back memories? Absolutely it does, and it should. Why I'm doing this.
Hauling explosives. We missed that one, sorry.
Also, the cheesiest thing about this game that I really dislike is all you have to do to kill a mech is just destroy one leg. That is if I could aim.
Proceeding on mission. Contact when able.
Oh yeah, autocannons have recoil.
Objective complete.
Sounds like the local net is down.
Thing to get used to. Hey, buds.
Mission successful.
Good to see you, Lance Leader.
Mission 1, done. Yes, replace the existing save.
Information on the status of dropship Blackhammer. We assume it is down. Act in accordance with mission specifications until we devise a rescue plan.
That was Captain Taylor's official response to my request for information. Our extraction is an unknown factor at this time. We have recovered codes from the communications facility objective that allowed us to break clan radio encryption. You will receive a direct feed of clan intentions. Finally, Dominic Gunner Payne deployed successfully and has moved into position to keep clan forces pinned in place. We will rendezvous with him as planned at the mech factory.
Lance Leader, this is Sergeant Grant Bell from MFB-2. I'll be your secondary briefing specialist for up-to-the-minute mission information. In the comm array station you just destroyed, we've just found some files that will have a definite impact on the mission. In addition to the earlier information which led to our breaking clan encryption codes, there are files regarding weapons the Jaguars have brought with them to Tranquil from their raids of the Outer Rim worlds. No doubt you will encounter some of them. A detailed list of these weapons has been sent to your computer screen. Additionally, we found some files that talk about some kind of, and I quote, alien technology. The information is very vague and sketchy. Something about a device they're trying to reverse engineer. I get the impression the device is located somewhere in the northernmost mission areas along our route. The Jags are being very secretive about it, and it seems to hold a top-level priority. Tell your team to be ready for anything, even a new mission objective. Sorensen and the rest of the tech team are going to analyze this further and be on the lookout for more information. That's it for now. Good luck on the next mission.
So that was extra content. As far as I'm aware, that does not actually ever play a part. Oh, that wasn't that wasn't a Locust, that was an Owens.
To set up our River Valley run, we first have to gain access to this plateau. Roll probe data. There's some construction going on here. The MFB will investigate after you've cleared the area. This barracks facility is op point Able. We're counting on getting some significant salvage. Just past this lake is the major threat in this area. This is a heavy missile platform, and it sits right where we need to be. Back to overview. Objective Able, Objective Baker. The missile platform has a range well beyond the barracks area. Terrain analysis has found a blind spot in the coverage to the south. Expect moderate mech resistance, especially at the approaches to the missile platform.
Perhaps you confers with MechWarrior 4? Maybe, but as far as I'm aware, I think the Locust only makes an appearance in Mercs, and that might be with Mech Tech? Actually, not sure. Anyway, not super important, but you still make a fair statement. Okay. Allocate salvage. Might as well take an Owens while we can. The rest of this is inner sphere shit. God, I hate inner sphere shit. Like, I can't even do anything fun. I can't do anything fun. Except for, like, maybe make it lighter and take an extra ton of something. Need 14, have 12, yeah. Okay, so I can't even do that. Fuck. What kind of makes sense for the area here? We're not really in a desert. We'll just run that, it's fun. Yeah, not really. Well, I guess the tag, but... So a very fun mechanic, actually, yeah, since we're looking at a retrospective here. So MechWarrior 3's Mech Lab is actually insanely robust. Most people will credit this game with being the most simulation accurate from what tabletop is, because the encounters are designed rather sparse, and like the game is actually relatively easy. You don't face a whole lot of enemies. It's usually that the enemies have aimbot, which personally I'm not a huge fan of that type of balancing factor, which is kind of funny because I'm designing an enemy in Project Winter War that basically is an aimbot. Anyways, shh. We don't talk about that. But the Mech Lab is insanely robust, and what I like about the campaign setting is that you are limited to a certain amount of tonnage, and also a certain amount of mechs. So you can have total 10 mechs with you. You can have 4 active, one of which is yours. You can have 6 in storage. Past that is you have 900 tons max of stuff that you can carry with you from mission to mission. So you have to pick and choose what you want to bring, what you have to leave behind. And most of the case, it's kind of an easy decision, because if you're a player like me, you like very specific things and you'll kind of ignore everything else. But if you're new to MechWarrior, you're probably going, ooh, hoarding. And this campaign can get very, very difficult for you. That is good. A further wrench in things is that you can actually lose MFBs because they carry 300 tons each. So that means if you lose one MFB, you are 300 tons shorter on how much stuff you can bring. And if you lose all of them, not only can you not repair in the missions, but you won't really be able to take anything with you. And I'm actually not even sure if that gives you a game over, because I don't think I've ever lost an MFB ever. It's possible if you're not paying attention. But other than that, it's relatively easy to keep everyone alive and happy. Sorry, just checking some messages. So I actually really like the Mech Lab. The one dislike I do have with it, though, is that even though you have crits open, it's like, for instance, I was trying to switch the structure and it says not enough criticals for need 14. I have 12. I have more than that open. And mind you, it doesn't say, it says 12 criticals available, 14 are reserved for inner sphere ferrofibrous. But there are cases where you will actually have 2 crit limits. You have the actual crit limit per location, and then you have the crit limit per mech. The crit limit per mech bothers me. I don't know why they did it this way, but later down the line, when we do get some better mechs, when we do get some clan equipment, we'll run into that per mech crit limit pretty quickly, and I will point it out when we do. But other than that, the Mech Lab is ridiculously robust. The common thing that people will do is they'll put all the weapons in the legs, because technically, by construction rules in BattleTech, you can do that. However, just the in-game model does not reflect that. So, if that bothers you, don't do it.
Reactor online, computer online, sensors online, weapons online, coolant reserve online, self-destruct systems online, all systems nominal.
All right, here we go. We have a mech fight in a vehicle.
Targeting.
It's config C.
Targeting. Contact.
Medium weight battle mech. Engaging.
Good hunting, Sipkin.
Ammo depleted.
Just use up all that machine gun ammo because I really don't need it. There we go. Go over here, check this out, not get hit by the missile turrets that will absolutely obliterate my soul if I let them see me. The volume difference in all these tracks that I have is fascinating. You cannot escape the LRMs. As those turrets are firing at this little base here and smacking me a little bit. If I run perpendicular, you can pretty much avoid them. I'm also out of range as well, and the mission barrier is coming up. Ooh.
This free berth is mine.
After playing Clan so much, it's so weird to hear my character be called that. Come here, buddy boy. You have some nice juicy legs I want to take off. And I will do my best not to talk over dialogue in game as I hear it, because it tends to be quieter. I will sometimes miss it, but again, I'll do my best. On the other side of that hill.
Reports indicate at least one more enemy unit in the area. Alert the Star Colonel. South Coast Project is in danger.
What was that?
Baby! Hi! Say hello to Miss Mac at everyone. Do it now! If you're lurking, that's okay. But if you're actually here and watching and can type, do it!
This is Gunner. I'm moving forward to next mission area.
Gunner, we see heavy increase in comms chatter originating south-southwest. Can you confirm? Gunner. He's gone silent.
So I'll probably get hit just a tiny bit here. Yeah, I know. Because the position that they have on me is not ideal. Come on. Go, 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 go. Okay. Officially below their firing line. Makes this part easy, but it is very tedious because they do take quite a bit of damage to actually get. Yeah, so you're just gonna fire into the ground a whole lot. I just gotta do this for a little while. So if I recall correctly, in game, these turrets are firing thunderbolts. Which would be kind of funny if the game allowed you to get an AMS this early, then these things would be hilariously not useful at all, but... Okay, that is one. There's another bulldog over there, but he's kind of behind a hill, so I can't really do too much about that. Hope you're having a very nice evening, darling.
Secondary objective complete.
And because this is kind of the end, I will... Ooh. Very happy to hear that, my love. Let's fire a couple lasers at this. One or two more, I think. Okay, go for a third. Kind of shocked it's not dead. Fourth, not dead still. Okay. Oh, I think I know why. Where I was firing at, I don't think counted very much as its health bar. There we go. Okay. Now, gotta go back to a point Able and capture a barracks facility. And also get my dudes to move over here. That is also part of the mission. You have to escort your mobile field bases pretty much everywhere you go. Technically, I can end it here, but there's kind of a weird bug that happens if your MFBs are not actually at the end. So, I'll walk them forward. The map is cleared, so we're all good. I forgot how deceptively quick the Bushwhacker is. Pretty sure they're good. Yeah, they are. Okay. I missed the comm saying that they're there and ready to deploy.
Good job, Lance Leader. We found a couple of dismantled warship-class assault lasers at that construction site. Too bad we can't use them. Survivors of Damocles 2 have made contact. They're attacking the hydroelectric dam in Operations Area 2. Also, Captain Taylor has set the Eclipse down well north of us.
They're trying to break through, find a place to rendezvous, and pull us out of here.
Sergeant Bell here, sir. Nice job out there, by the way. We got some sweet salvage. I have an update for you. Further study of the captured files from Mission 1 have revealed more handy information. The JAGs have automated artillery units patrolling all the mission areas in our path of advancement. They're programmed to stay out of range of enemy units based on telemetry they're receiving from satellite scans. It would appear the JAGs may know where we are at all times, so keep your guard up. The good news is we've salvaged some of the JAG tag laser units and we can retrofit them for your mech so you can use them to call in their own artillery strikes against them. Thought you might be interested. Let us know and we'll get you set up. Sergeant Bell out.
So that was more added content, which is actually kind of hilarious because they talk about a game mechanic that actually happens pretty late into the game. They introduced it to you early. So you actually can use tag, and tag has no use in this game except for calling in artillery. And as you just heard, in lore, it is automated artillery. It's just waiting for a tag, and whatever is near that can actually reach it, it'll fire on you. And actually, for the most part, I believe that is also the way that tag works in MechWarrior 4 as well. It only starts working as it should in MechWarrior 5 and online. Technically online came before MechWarrior 5, but in part of the series, MechWarrior 5 Mercs was the first game to actually do tag properly. So, we got some interesting equipment, some clan machine guns, which I actually might swap out the Inner Sphere ones for, so.
All right, Lance Leader. We are here. We need to be there. Bring up probe data. These facilities guard the bridge which we consider our best route across the river. Freeze data. This, my friends, is an Annihilator. An assault mech. But this data is old. Run data. Keep a sharp lookout. We'll rendezvous here. Operation points are set as shown. You have to tell us when it's safe to move. We'll wait for your call. Dominic Payne is going to be waiting for us, so we don't have much time. We'll move through the valley on your orders and rendezvous here. We estimate that fixed emplacements cover this area. Expect much heavier mech resistance. They know we're here.
Okay, so this mission has the first introduction of a really well placed and actually really well done. I personally don't like it because I like games to be easy. Really well done added content, which is the ambush emplacements. So we actually see these turrets. They do exist, but near them are turrets that are not on here. They're very powerful, they're very devastating, and they're very aggressive. They do not pop open until you're within, I think, 400 meters or closer of them. So you really don't know until they're there until like the last second, and they will take you by surprise. They're rather tough. They can knock you over pretty quickly. They're a pretty decent challenge. I just don't like them because I'm weird. I like games being easy. So I'll take some clan machine guns, which I know is weird. I usually don't really do that. He'll take anything clan. Some more machine gun ammo. Take some UAC-2 ammo. We'll grab all the HAG ammo. AMS clan, heatsink clan. You're right, you are weird. Thank you, Reaper. Appreciate that. Okay, so first off, machine gun, one to clan. Out in the head, left torso. Here's the other one. Right torso. At 54 and a half. Why not put an AMS in there? Will be helpful, right? Oh, can't wait until I get Clan Ferrofibrous armor. Coming from a fellow ADHD. Yeah. Okay, so question is, yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out the AC-10 for a pair of 2s. And then stuff some of its ammo in the legs. I have 1 more ton left. Yeah, that's plenty of LRM-5 ammo. I could probably put in another heatsink, honestly. Put in the left torso. Or a double heatsink. Let's do that. I'll like it. My weirdo, who's also dating a fellow one with ADHD. We're all just have crazy distraction problems, don't we? The world runs on ADHD. Doesn't everyone know this? That's how this works. Okay, final check that I have everything that I actually want here. Actually gonna pick up some extra ammo just in case. I'm probably not going to end up running the UAC-2 a whole lot after the first area here, but at least just have some spare ammo for peace of mind. Other than that, I think we're good. Next mission.
Reactor online, computer online, sensors online, weapons online, coolant reserve online, self-destruct systems online, all systems nominal. Mech power up detected.
I actually don't know if that's enough ammo.
Good position.
I guess we'll find out. I forgot you spawn here. Well, it's more ammo than the 10. Knock them down real quick. Bulldogs take 2. I do have the ability to rearm too, so I really shouldn't be worried about ammo. Onwards. Honestly, I could have just slid off the cliff. There's no fall damage in this game.
Mech power up detected.
Yeah?
Targeting.
Commander Freya, you are dealing with this situation. Koenig.
Of course, Star Captain. I am pulling warriors from the plains. We will cut off their retreat.
I'm here.
Missile launch detected.
Forget if you can fire through the water. I don't think you can. Also, I'm really trying not to aim bad. It's just that the slightest movement, because this game's old and it's not really designed to be played on modern resolutions. Literally just the hairs of a mouse movement is a difference. So if you see these pyramid structures where I'm aiming at, I think there's 2 or 3 of them here. These are not the only ones you find in the game, but those are the ambush turrets I was talking about before this mission. They're extremely annoying. Some of that sweet, sweet water cooling. Just free fire at the buildings as is necessary. A lot of this early game is waiting if you're playing like super seriously, how I am. This is a MechWarrior game that was designed not with evasion in mind. If you remember that stat from Mercs and Clans. There we go. That's the ambush turret. And thankfully AMS is doing it was doing work. Holy shit, I didn't realize how effective that was. So that would have been way worse if you don't get AMS. Okay, there goes that one. One more to go. Come on. There we are. Yeet.
Primary objective complete.
And there's another one right over there. You are out of range. I think out of sight too. Yeah, there he is. So 2 got through, but that is the power of AMS. Outstanding.
Targeting.
Oh, there is a bushwhacker over there.
Let's see how good this Surat trolling is.
Ow.
Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected.
Star Commander Freya. Come on.
Damaged. Secondary objective complete.
Careless fool. Nice work, Captain.
Oh no.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Right, I've disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Right, you need to wait
Roger that.
before issuing the command. That's what causes that bug. Nostalgia overload. I remember how huge a leap this was over MechWarrior 2 graphically. Yes. This was my first MechWarrior game though. I never played 2. Still haven't to this day. It's rough to get running on modern hardware, but I'd like to. But for now, MechWarrior 3. Actually, I'm gonna get back in the water and shoot these so it can just be a little bit faster. Yeah, nostalgia, that's exactly why I'm replaying these games. Obviously within the context of having played MechWarrior 5 Clans. Like, these are fantastic games, and there are a lot of things that are carried forward today that are still there in Clans. I have machine gun ammo to spare. So they're catching up over there. Head to Point Charlie at some point. Just over on this side. Make sure the area is clear. That's Point Charlie.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
And they'll start moving over here. And here we can kind of get a little bit of a hint of the next area. It'll be our first big fight. We have to fight a heavy mech in the next mission. Kind of as a area boss, as it were. Maybe the vehicles need some turbo. Good lord. I first tried MechWarrior 2 on a demo CD from PX Gamer. I really am that old. But that makes you an absolute legend.
Enemies advancing on your position. Must I do everything personally? All units regroup. Protect the project at all costs. I will hold Osis's precious state site.
Too late now.
No, like that was like the first wave of MechWarrior 2. That's where a lot of people got in. So you're among the legendary group. Yes, replace the save.
The mechs sent to destroy the dam were eliminated after they succeeded in their mission. However, a field operative discovered a previously unknown underground site. The forces to the north are stalled in their attempt to rendezvous with us. Galaxy Commander Corbett is apparently leading a frontline trinary against them. That's all we have for now.
Double heatsink clan. PC gamer count type when the backlighting fails. Ooh. Either way, I know what she kind of meant.
Sequence. Your first stop point is in the center of these facilities. Freeze video. These greenhouses are used exclusively by the clan military forces. Deny them their use. On this island are the power generators. Run video. Sensors indicate the power output is unusually low to run such a large facility. Watch this. Now we know what caused the destruction of the Black Hammer. Rewind to just before the destruction. Freeze. These are warship-class lasers, just like we found in the lower valley. They're mounted on a simple tower platform. Here are your op points. Expect heavy mech resistance. Fixed emplacements cover these areas. Payne will move in as soon as you begin your run. We'll stand by for orders. Mobile field base out.
So, minefield on the eastern side. So we're focused on this area. This is safe. Anything past, I believe, here is minefield. Anyway, allocate some salvage. Got another bushwhacker, which we like. Definitely grab another streak for Grab some extra LRM5 ammo. Refill our machine gun ammo. Grab more UAC2. We're just grabbing ammo for the guns that we actually have and might be using. So that is all I'm doing there. Got some jump jets. A little heat sink. I think the arrow ammo is pretty rare, so I might as well collect some of that. Okay, just comparing what we got here. That's a lot of machine gun ammo. Don't need that much. I think we're actually good. Yeah. We'll keep that double heat sink in there. AMS was doing some pretty good work. I think if I just leave it as is, that would be fine. I already checked salvage, so we're just good to hop right into the next mission.
Reactor online. Computer online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Coolant reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems nominal.
Start firing at these.
Mech power-up detected. Targeting. Targeting.
Ooh, Nova.
Targeting.
Yeah, so I already spotted Dominic. This is before the Nova had a torso.
Need your help, Lance Leader. They've got us pinned down.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure why he's firing at you.
Got it. Moving in from the west.
Targeting.
Support.
Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
We're making this difficult. Oh, there he goes. One more shot should put him out if I can actually aim. There we are.
Targeting. Mech power-up detected.
Another one.
2 enemies sighted, Star Captain Fury. Engaging primary.
Let's lob a couple LRMs at him if I can get a lock. He took a nice little tumble there. There we go. Next. Something's blocking line of sight on that one. Pretty sure it's just taking the roofs off of these. And there's Dominic and the Shadow Cat.
Protect those facilities.
What's he firing at? Like he's trying to shoot these, but he just keeps shooting something else.
Primary objective complete.
Okay, power station's gone.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. You got it. I've disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Primary objective complete.
There we go. I might have been wasting my time. Might have been. But it's okay. We're having fun because you're blowing things up.
Enemy crossing South Bridge.
No, we're not. The fuck you mean?
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
I actually got his leg from that. Just a tiny bit. AMS doing a decent job of reducing some damage.
Targeting.
Oh. There we go.
Targeting.
We've arrived and are ready to deploy.
Ammo depleted. Missile launch detected.
That is from the heavy that we have to fight. Why are you not being damaged? There we go. I remember being 4 years old and my dad showed me how to play MechWarrior 3. It's probably the first video game I remember playing. You missed the start of stream where I had shared my very similar memory. MechWarrior 3 is the first game I ever played too. However, my dad wasn't teaching me to play it. It was just a game that he had. And I just remember having fun with big stumpy robots. And the rest is pretty much history. Hope you all like a very leisurely stroll through a river. We're moving at record speeds. We're actually moving so fast that it looks slow.
Missile launch detected.
Ow.
Secondary
Ow.
objective complete.
Owie, 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 owie. towers.
Mission successful.
There we go. Shadowcat, Gauss Rifle, LRM, something else. Mission complete.
Before we move out, you'll have to decide on salvage. Meanwhile, we've intercepted a private channel between Star Colonel Ratosh Osis and his aide. Stand by for playback.
Smashed, Dre. The entire facility. Without those greenhouses, we'll be hard-pressed to feed the incoming forces.
You warned him about placing the site so near our hydroponics project.
I did. But will Brendan Corbett take the blame for this?
Nay, Star Colonel. With Lincoln Osis' death on Strana Mekti, the Galaxy Commander will be our next Khan. He can do no wrong.
Exactly. I will make these Surats pay for this. I promise.
You catch that, Lance Leader? Lincoln Osis, Ilkhan of the clans, died on Strana Mekti. The Star League must be victorious. But I don't expect we'll be relieved anytime soon.
Negative.
The second operations area was supposed to be handled by Commandos 2 and 3. The Lance in Commando 3 has not been heard from. Commando Team 2 took out the hydroelectric dam and drained the lake before we lost all contact with them. A support operative from Team 2 discovered a previously unknown underground site here. That facility exits here. The original destination, an entrance to an underground facility, is located here. Our job is to get to the first underground facility via the lake bed. Investigate and neutralize the underground area here. Liquidate distribution and support facilities in this area. And destroy the real mech factory, which we now believe is located underground in this area. Bring up the probe data for Op 2. The probe flight doesn't cover our current position, but it does catch the far end of the lake. Freeze video. We need to reach this island, where a large elevator provides access to the underground facility. Begin. The flyby doesn't give us any more information. The lake is completely drained now that the dam has been destroyed. Kill the video feed. These are your objectives. These turrets protect the objective at Able. They must be eliminated before the mobile field bases can move into the lake area. The approaches to Baker are protected by these fixed emplacements. There's no way to determine what forces might remain in the area, but Team 2 was hit hard. Maybe they took a lot of the clanners with them. Good luck.
I'll answer your question in a second, Care. I just want to tell a quick story. I saw mines detected in Lake Bed, and I was going, there's no mines there. I never ran into mines in the game before. And I remembered, yes, actually there are mines there, and they're always originally there. And I remember finding one the last time I played this game on stream. Finding one. Let's just say I had to restart that mission. Oh, man. Care, if you are coming here from MechWarrior 5, Mercenaries, or Clans, this takes place roughly 10 years after Clans. This takes place in 3062. This is the tail end of Twilight of the Clans in terms of the actual saga within the clan invasion. This deals with the annihilation of the corrupt side of Smoke Jaguar. They obviously return in Ill Clan era. Yay. As wardens. Yeah, this is the corrupt remnants of Clan Smoke Jaguar. This is Operation Bulldog and Serpent. As you just heard in that conversation just previously, the Great Refusal just got done with. So basically, the Great Refusal is done. This is elements of Clan Smoke Jaguar that are not going to listen to whatever result was decided on Strana Mekti. So we're putting down the last of the Smoke Jaguars as we can, and this takes place in the clan home space, particularly on the world of Tranquil. So that is what we're doing. Take that Shadowcat, take that Nova. Absolutely. Why would I not take the Nova? Hello? Grab some more ammo. All the Gauss ammo, all the LRM-20. MJet Clan, Case Clan, Double Heatsink Clan. I'll grab another AMS. And yeah, I think that's about it. One sec. Okay, so we have our first lance mate. And he comes in a Shadow Cat, which pretty much can just leave it stock as is, because it actually, yeah, it is actually pretty good. One thing that modern MechWarrior games don't do well is they actually don't display how useful stock mech configurations are. I know pretty much in any event, a customized mech is actually better, but early on in the campaign when we don't have a whole lot of equipment to deal with, these stock configurations and variants are actually very good. They are very good. Just with the modern games, you don't really get that kind of flavor, unfortunately. I still do not have Clan for a Fireburst armor, which troubles me, but it is what it is. I don't think I can do anything here just yet. Just continue on as we are. I have a game to get through in one night, so might as well just move.
Sensors online. Weapons online. Coolant reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems nominal.
Mobile field base ready to roll, Lance Leader.
Damocles 1, you have the lead.
Lance Leader, we have an incoming transmission.
Mech power up detected.
Frequency matches Team 2. Patching in.
Quite the mess. Can we off?
Continue to search my quarters.
Targeting.
Caution, Lance Leader.
I am the only survivor.
I have an intermittent signal.
That out of dialogue is just so quiet you can't hear it.
We're headed towards you. Help take us out. Be on the alert. Jags are everywhere.
Targeting.
Multiple targets at our location.
Snitch.
Did you just say snitch?
Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected.
Let's deal with the fast movers. I think he blew himself up. Am I wrong in saying the gameplay in MechWarrior 3 is better than any other MechWarrior, being able to aim your arms independent of your center? Independent of the center of the screen feels so natural. I can't believe they abandoned it. Is that... I mean... subjective opinion, I can't really say anything against. From a mechanical standpoint, like, yeah, this is kind of nice, but having torso twist not bound to looking is really clunky in a modern sense. Because default, you have to hold down the right mouse button and do this. And it's all right, but yeah, I don't know. There are cases that can be made for and against it, you know? Personally, it suits this game fine, but I don't think I would enjoy it in a modern game. Again, subjective opinion, that's all. There should be elementals here.
Targeting.
One of his legs will blow off. I can just line the pixel up just correctly. There we go. Old games, literally pixel shooting.
Enemy sighted. Prepare to attack.
Targeting.
Elemental.
This was definitely missing from clans, even just if they're on your side.
Attack! Irritating little toads.
Ow?
Targeting.
And yes, elementals are that tough.
Power up detected.
They do have limits. Also, that is a mine right there. I discovered them very personally last time I played it, as I said at the start of the mission. There's also another boss on this level. Boss. There's an autocannon turret.
Slippery in here. Watch your step. All right, where's the cavalry?
I wonder... It is reaching them. One cluster got bopped. Think it's only firing AC-2 shells? Not sure if that's even gonna hit that. Oh, it did. Okay. LRM's kind of impressive. I mean, they always have been in this game. LRMs are actually generally overpowered. It's actually kind of hard to see those mines sometimes. I believe Payne ran into one last time I was playing this mission too, and I had to revert because he lost his Shadow Cat. Oh.
Targeting.
Shadow Cat A. That's the two large pulse lasers, I believe.
I need some help here.
Yeah, well, if you fired back. It's a good point. I just remember playing MechWarrior 4 and hating how clunky the aiming felt compared to 3. It definitely was clunkier because like everything was like right there, but it definitely leaned into the walking tank style of gameplay. Definitely made Alpha Strikes easier, but yeah, it definitely made arm aiming like near impossible. And if I recall correctly, the arm aiming was basically limited to, you know, forward, left, or right, and that was it. It was also insanely difficult to land shots like that unless you're an AI. But again, to each their own. Like, for me personally, having torso movement bound to right mouse is not exactly ergonomic for me, but I get used to it.
Secondary objective complete.
Alright, boss battle. Without jumping on a mine, hopefully. At Baker, so right here.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. What? Okay, disengaging. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Alright. Command given, command obeyed. Don't see any other mines that the mobile field bases would run into. Before they get close, I'm just gonna make sure. Well, I believe we are clear. Yeah, I think we are clear. I used to use the old Thrustmaster joysticks with the twist handle. You're talking about the force feedback one, right? I had that. I know where it is in my basement. I still have it. Outer bitch to calibrate, but awesome once you do. I don't remember that part, but I do remember having the joystick and using that for MechWarrior 3 and MechWarrior 4. Never really got a good look at this area before. That happened last time too. Dominic just dies somehow. And it wasn't because of a mine that time. Well. That's annoying. It's okay, he's just a little bit sleepy.
Mission successful.
We have incoming transmissions. Sounds like it might be some good news. We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
No more dialogue, we're good.
Two more contacts, Lance Leader. Epona Ree from Team 3, and Keith Andrew from our own commando. Epona Ree is northeast of our position and moving to rendezvous. She was first from Team 3 to drop. We may be able to find others, and even the Black Hammer itself.
Misery loves company. Isn't that one of Blake's old sayings?
Keith Andrew actually dropped inside Operations Area 3 and is currently limited in movement by heavy clan patrols. The Eclipse's company is working their way in to break him free. We have to take some of the pressure off.
Clan ferrofibrous armor, 17 tons of it.
These
are the video stills uploaded to the Night Flyer from Team 2. They are presented in the order in which they were shot. This is where Team 2's man infiltrated. There's a gate here that we must remove in order to get out. Next slide. This shot here shows a storage tank of an incredibly corrosive gas. It will eat through your armor very quickly if it is released from the tank. This road was built to support convoys heading out of the facility. We presume from the mech factory. This looks to be some kind of barracks or living quarters. Consider it a primary target. This shot is of low-orbit transport shuttles, used to take finished material to field bases. Eliminate them. This is the lower level to the elevator we just captured. It's where our man exited and managed to upload the images before his execution. Objective points are set at the transport bay, the living quarters, and at the factory site. Eponari is off the air, avoiding a patrol. But she was to try and make rendezvous at Charlie or at the factory later on. Watch for her.
Okay, so I saw that Shadow Cat, but yeah. I have no idea why he dies there, he just does. Okay, get rid of the Owens. Summoner. Yes. Okay, SRM 6, yes. ER Large Laser Clan, yes. Streak 6 Clan, yes. Ultra AC 20 Clan, yes. Just fill some ammo here. Get ammo for the guns I just got. Some extra heat sinks. Clan jump jets, all the clan armor. And case. Alright. I think we are good for now on that. Okay. Summoner. Primary is incomplete. I have 46 out of something tons. Okay, so we're going to make a custom configuration. Starting with some jump jets. I can only carry 4. Cool. Armor is currently Clan Ferrofibrous. Switch that to Endo. Alrighty. Okay, left torso. How much ammo do I have for LRM-10? 500. I have a lot for LRM-5 though. Those. Okay, right arm. Going to do 2 air larges. Left arm, what do we have for ammunition here for autocannons? Basically just a lot of UAC 2. I can put 3 on that. Many tons. Put 1 here. Some extra ammo in, and then I have room for heat sinks. Actually, hold up. AMS has been coming in clutch, so put an AMS in. Do I have something else that is half a ton? Not exactly. We'll put clan case in there. How much damage if I downgrade the engine slightly? 60 65.5 to 66.5, so it's 1 ton. Or 65, yeah, let's do that, let's do that. So that way I can just load up on a bunch of heat sinks. Call it custom 1. 2 R larges, 2 alarm 10s, 2 act 2s. It's not great, but it ain't terrible. Sorry for taking so long to read your message. Honestly, I don't remember there being mines here either. Also, my first experience with a joystick too, so maybe I didn't deal with mouse and keyboard complications. Fair enough. Also, I think on joystick, it kind of defaulted to torso-based movement. You could use the cursor, how you move your arms around, but I remember strictly that I didn't like it and just preferred everything just center screen, forward firing, send it type of stuff. Technically, I can just occurred to me. So can I not strip everything off of this? I can. Yeah, wait. Oh, I want to remove everything. Oh, so I have to... What? Okay, now if I switch... No, okay, so it always defaults to... Alright. Yeah, it reverted to whatever it was. Okay. However it is. It's a strange mech up. Strange but good.
Reactor online. Computer online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Coolant reserve
Oh,
online.
what the? It didn't save my weapon
Systems
groups.
online. All systems.
Oh boy. Shift F1. Shift F2. All right. Next weapon is enter. Okay.
Since to the east and north, sensors have picked up an Orion moving in.
Mech power
Shadowcat
detected.
from the north.
Linked fire engaged.
Wolf.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. What? Okay, disengaging. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Okay.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Linked fire engaged.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Okay, got that set up. Ooh. That was a tiny bit of panic and I took some very unnecessary damage because of that. I'm good. Oh, Dominic, you're gonna get.
All repairs are done and we're out of here.
Thankfully, no damage occurs to anyone when that happens, but it's still really funny when it happens.
Mech power-up detected.
Captain Base, what is your situation? Star Commander Isar,
Heading out. This is Bravo
Star
Convoy
Commander is
requesting
dead. We are
escort.
heavily engaged, Star Colonel.
Actually, the cooling rate on this mech is really good.
Targeting.
Dominic will handle the objectives. Go after the bushy.
Primary objective complete.
Knocked him over. That leg is looking real juicy.
Targeting. Elemental.
Oh, of course there's elementals here.
Linked fire engaged. Single fire engaged.
Trying to press.
Group fire engaged.
Can't lock onto them, huh?
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Targeting. Elemental.
Oh, I know where they are, then why they're doing that.
Targeting. Elemental. Targeting. Elemental. Targeting. Targeting. Elemental. Targeting. Elemental.
Targets to barracks area. Star Colonel Osis, please advise.
Targeting. Elemental.
Star Colonel Osis. Alarms can't track them. Alright.
Primary objective complete.
Oh, there goes the Firefly.
You got it. I've disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
The other two are like stuck behind him or something.
Secondary objective complete.
Okay, I don't have to escort him to the end, thankfully.
Targeting.
Oh, hello, Nova.
Target the storage tanks and flood the chamber with waste. Do not let those surats out alive.
Nope.
You have got to be.
Lance Leader, you have to stop them. If those tanks blow, we're finished.
At least the other mobile field bases are moving now. Weird how like the other two kind of like got stuck back there. Nope.
Primary objective complete.
Get out of here now.
I said to blow those tanks. I want to report to the front. Get the pace.
That was close.
Uppoint Charlie reached. Mission successful.
There we go. I do want to go back and play this in 4. Do you reco? Should I play 3 and 4 in order, or is 4 better than 3? That's a difficult question to answer because the two games are really different in terms of gameplay. MechWarrior 4 has been attributed with a term called arcadey. It is to a degree, but it is still MechWarrior. Personally, I like 3's gameplay more, but I like 4's graphics better. I have a lot more hours in 4 growing up than I did 3, just because like 4 was the game that was out currently, so like everyone was playing it. So I ended up playing that most. You don't really necessarily have to play the MechWarrior games in order because they hop around the timeline quite a bit. And if I recall correctly, MechWarrior 2 took place during the Refusal War, or just before the Clan Invasion, I believe. There's a couple expansions that kind of hopped around with the timeline a little bit. MechWarrior 3 takes place at the Twilight of the Clan, so the very end of Clan Invasion era. And then the MechWarrior 4 trilogy take place exclusively inside the FedCom Civil War. And then MechWarrior 5 Mercs goes back to Succession Wars. And then obviously MechWarrior 5 Clans takes place again in the Clan Invasion. And it's the first Clan Invasion game since MechWarrior 2. Technically this is a Clan Invasion game, but it's not really Clan Invasion, it's Twilight of the Clans, so it's kind of the end of them. End. All in all, I would say replay all of them, and the order doesn't really matter. I would probably play 3 first, honestly.
Now they're willing to kill their own workers to get at us. Whatever happened to the old clan idea of honorable combat?
This Ratachiosis is feeling the pressure from above. Okay, still no word from Epona Ree. She may be just under radio silence. Also, Keith Andrew has given up on trying to press north for rendezvous with the Eclipse's commando teams. The clan presence is too strong. He's working his way south along the edge of Operations Area 3.
That was it.
Run probe data. This looks to be an easy run. I think we could use that right about now. This is where we just exited. It needs to be closed permanently. Your next target is this structure at Op Point Baker. Freeze video. Intel suggests that this is the main distribution point for materials from the underground facility. It should contain some good salvage. Run video. Freeze video. The entrance to the next underground site is here. Here are your objectives. Eliminate the elevator shaft at Able, neutralize the barracks warehouse area at Baker, and our final rendezvous will be at Point Charlie. We don't have any information on fixed emplacements, which doesn't mean that there aren't any. The Jaguars know we're here, and judging from radio traffic, we're approaching the actual mech factory. Ratosh Osis is especially furious, but we've kept a step ahead of them so far. We'll continue to monitor communications.
Yeah, getting the older MechWarrior games to run on modern hardware, it's a bit of a trick. You kind of do need some computer know-how to get it to run. But for the most part, it's just downloading the right files, getting DG Voodoo up so that you can, you know, set all the frame rate and handle the conversions naturally. But yeah, I don't know why. Sorry, your comment got hidden. I will fix that. Where's my mouse? Where my mouse is. That again. What the fuck? I don't know where the mouse is on the... I can see your message though. I guess that's what counts. These cutscenes were leaps and bounds ahead of MechWarrior 5. If you were talking about Mercs, yes. But Mercs was not designed as a story-based game. If you're talking about Clans, no, Clans blows it out of the water. It takes what MechWarrior 3 did and improves it. So much. It's incredible what they've done. Okay, so I got another summoner, got another... Or I shouldn't say another, I got a Orion. Can get another. I will. Grab more clan weapons. Can always use more Gauss rounds. It's not clan verified, but I got it. Okay, you can be upgraded to the Orion. I'm gonna give you that one, actually. Alright, back in we go, and it's a fight, basically right from the start.
Weapons online. Coolant reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems nominal. Targeting.
Coming up on the elevator. Everyone is ready. Clear.
I think we're about to have company.
That was a strange hitch.
Primary objective complete.
Oh no, what happened to your arm?
Taking the lead. Inform Star Commander Trevin that we are engaging the enemy.
Guarding the enemy.
Place ran.
Easy targets. Take them and let's move on.
This is targeting.
Okay, sketchy fight 1 of 2 done.
advantage. Enemy pressing forward.
Basically, if you can take these fights at range, take them at range. There will be 2 adders here to fight.
Targeting.
There's one. Tagged them a little bit. They're adder primes too, so they have PPCs. Ripped him up. He is annoyingly going around the corner. Hello? I know I'm a bad shot, but... They're just sitting behind the hill.
Targeting. Targeting.
Oh, there's 3 adders. Okay.
Targeting.
Do not remember that.
Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
There we are.
Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
I know there is a bug with jump jets on this level, so I'm trying to be careful.
Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
And there goes one PPC. You are no longer as dangerous.
Targeting. 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 Targeting.
A whole lance of adders.
Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
Come on.
Targeting.
Here we go.
Targeting. Targeting.
Delta Star, as assigned, advance.
Holy LRMs.
Feeling.
Targeting.
Taking heavy.
Targeting.
Nice shot.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Right, I've disengaged.
Power-up
Waiting
detected.
for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, translator. Transferring now.
Where are you firing at? Oh, right, hotel.
Primary objective complete.
Eliminate Jaguar forces.
Targeting. Champion.
Forgot there's a champion on this level.
Dang, not so easy, Freebirth.
Actually, it's quite easy. If I could pixel aim better.
Secondary objective complete.
Pursuing forces, stick to assigned paths.
Upwing Charlie. Mission successful.
Any ending dialogue?
We've intercepted some interesting communications, Damocles 1. I think you'll enjoy this. Roll tape.
Oh?
The entire star? Lost? Incompetent surats! I should have you all wiping the noses of Sibco brats, not commanding battle mechs.
We will hold them, Star Colonel.
You will eliminate them or your legacy dies with you. Is that clear, Star Commander? Use your charges and seal the mountain. If you have to bring it down on top of you, those vermin will not escape. Quioth?
Af, Star Colonel. Af.
Star Colonel Rotosh Osis appears determined to put an end to you, Lance Leader. We've recovered some files out of the distribution facility you've destroyed. Looks like you won't have to go underground blind. Briefing to follow. Finally, some luck. We found a good set of diagrams of our next mission area, and it is the mech production site. The entrance to the facility narrows considerably at this point. Look out for an ambush. This mining facility provided much of the raw material for the factory. Documents mention that the extensive mining has rendered the area very unstable. Feel free to destroy this run of conveyors, but do not damage the processing building or the other conveyors. That's your route into the factory. We think you can cross over via this conveyor, and then maneuver through these processing bays until coming out at the back of the factory. Op points Abel and Baker. Expect this entire area to be heavily defended. This should have been Team 3's job. A full lance of heavy mechs. Some good news. Epona Rhea is back on our flank. She broke radio silence 15 minutes ago. Had some trouble with Jaguar patrols, but picked up good intel on sites north of here. She's in position to assist us once we penetrate to the factory.
I'm dancing with an annihilator up here. You've been waiting to hear that line very shortly. Do not need Clan Flamer. Nope. More ferrofibrous, targeting computer, yes. Okay, I can start letting some of these go. Nope. Definitely don't need that much. MG ammo, can get rid of some LRM-5 ammo. We're running very low on LRM-10 ammo. This is really unfortunate, actually. Have to be pretty sparing with that unless I change launchers. Used to play this with a side tech cyborg, still have it packed up somewhere. Nice, man. I was saying before to chat, I still have my force feedback joystick and I know exactly where it is downstairs. I think that's about all I can do at the moment. Actually I might change out the launchers. For something lighter. How much SRM-6 ammo do I have? Fair amount. I have a lot of LRM-5 ammo though. 5 tons. 4 tons. Do that and one more heatsink. Okay, for some reason the weapon groups were kind of screwy. I'll fix that now. Let's accept. Let's do 2. Looks good. Go, go, go.
Enter online. Computer online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Coolant reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems nominal.
So first conveyor can go, second one cannot.
Power up detected. Targeting.
We have a disturbance along the northeast sector. Send a new patrol.
Opponent read.
Detected.
Let's hope she can link up with us.
Touched a little bit of his leg.
It's opening up. Here they come.
Power up detected.
Where do you think you're going?
Cannot avoid destruction.
Targeting. Targeting.
2 summoners.
Targeting.
My launcher leader, attack!
Targeting.
What are you firing at?
Targeting. Targeting.
Nick!
Targeting.
Hey, bud. Holy MGs. Ow. Okay, so these ones I can destroy. This one I cannot. Because I need it.
Clear the processing facility. All workers pull back to the factory.
Primary objective complete.
All right, y'all ready for the line? Okay, Dominic
They are coming. No one touches
got
their
glitched again.
He is mine.
Targeting.
Isn't it great to feel wanted?
Signaling Epona.
Thanks. Come on, I'm dancing with an annihilator up here.
Workers off the floor. Start the removal. Send the Moses. Cannot.
Targeting. Mayday, mayday.
Secondary objective complete. Mission successful.
You did it. That annihilator went down real fast. Hey chat, if you don't already, get yourself a life partner that looks after your health better than you look after your own. Oh, I love her so much.
Extremely good salvage, Damocles 1. Can't ask for much better than a clan factory.
We might ask for a working dropship.
I'm working on that. In the meantime, Epona's earlier scouting has pointed out several good routes to the next operations area. You'll have to pick up salvage.
You know, I don't remember signing on for the walking tour of Tranquil. Am I happy to be here? You bet I am.
I've never gotten the Annihilator here. In the amount of times I've played this game, I've never gotten the Annihilator here. I'm not going to use it because it's slow as fuck. But I'm going to take it. Also, goddamn, Dominic, what are you doing? How does this keep happening to you? As a play, always good to have that care. Yes, because I would not be looking after myself nearly as well if I wasn't with her. And that's who's in chat that said that. So, thank you, darling.
Intel considered Operations Area 3 the hard stretch. The plan called for 3 teams in here. Right now it's us. Keith Andrew is still somewhere to the north and hoping to rejoin. We'll hit Team 4's mission area first. Then we strike north, through the areas originally slated for Teams 5 and 6. Moving up through the open territory to hit the city of Durgan and the spaceport just beyond it. Okay, Mission 3 TAC 1. On the left side of the map is a clan training area. Run data feed. We're sitting near these ruins. This facility commands the clan training field. This gap to the left leads to the headquarters building for the training center. And this tunnel is your best place to cross into the next area. The road follows up to this tunnel, our jump-off point for the next mission. Your objectives? The headquarters at Able, the tunnel at Baker, and the tunnel at Charlie. We have detected fixed emplacements here. We have no data on current mech and vehicular threats in the area, but they're probably going to be heavier than we've met so far. I'm trying to direct Keith Andrew into our path, but I think he's too far north to link up this early. Anything you see is likely a target.
And this is where the game starts getting difficult. Okay. Do not need the Shadowcats anymore. Take the Annihilator. Take the Mad Dog. Bushwhackers can be left behind. Replace them with Summoners. Alright, that's about as much as we can do for now. Beam lasers. Alarm 20 clan. OBX AC-10, eh. Small lasers don't need. Machine guns don't need. Flamers don't need. Keep collecting LRM 20 rounds. More case, more ferrofibrous clan. A lot of clan double heat sinks. Love to see that. Okay. For stuff that I can leave behind here, and get rid of. I'll leave 6 machine guns left. I'll get rid of those, leave those. You can stay, you can stay. Stay. I can drop some armor here. I'll leave 10 tons. Okay, at this point, I don't need standard heat sinks. I have 40 clan doubles. I'm good. All right. Yes. Do not need this other bushwhacker. Should be able to swap it out in the mech lab though, which I think I have to do. Yeah. What mech do I want her to have? We'll put her in the Annihilator. AC 10. LB 10. Or I can just make something custom. Actually, it does have a lot. I do have a lot of AC 10 ammo. So we'll do that one. We will swap out all the heat sinks for clan. Okay, so it has its base 10. Okay. So left torso case. Clan case, because it does not take up any tonnage. Or any other... Okay. Double, clan double. Have 13 criticals available. Oh, right, Intersphere. Yeah. XL. 7 crits available. Can I put a 300 in here? Yes, I can. How much UAC 2 ammo do I have? A lot of it. Strap it with a bunch of UAC 2. Head, of course, we'll put in that sweet, sweet AMS. And put in more ammo for it. Oh, it's just one bin. Why did I get 40? What? How in the hell did it do that? Replace it with weightless case. Torso, more ammo. Decisions. All's filled with ammo. That was armor distribution. I have to bring down the engine a bit. We'll do 275. And then just toss on a bunch more armor. Because it kind of needs it. Call that good. That Orion is fine. My summoner is fine. Yeah, I'm good with it as it is. Need to dump other bushwhacker. No, I'll just call that good. Okay, sorry for that taking for a while. Inventory management. Answer a quick text, and then we will get on with the game. Okay, we are starting the third main op. I think there's 5.
Reactor online, computer online, sensors online, weapons online, coolant reserve online, self-destruct systems online, all systems nominal.
Alright, we got 3 mechs now. And one of them is hilariously an Annihilator. I've never gotten an Annihilator or an Assault mech that early. And those are holograms. Those are all Timberwolf holograms.
Enemy forces sighted. They are here.
Now, from the southwest. I am returning to the area immediately. We will hold them, Star Captain Drake.
Missile launch detected.
I'm just gonna cut across as fast as possible. Another one behind it. Oh, you go fall down and stay down. Annihilator goes burr. Ooh, Avatar. One of my much loved Inner Sphere Omnis. It is my favorite Inner Sphere Heavy. So technically I can jump jet up behind them, but the game really wants you to go this way, and also I just get more range this way. Don't really care if I'd core him right now. Just getting him out of the game. Ooh. I think he has a Gauss in that.
Missile launch. Missile launch detected.
Believe I'm hitting his leg. Kind of red all over.
Missile
Ow.
launch detected.
Come on back and take a fight. There we go.
Targeting.
On his avatar is down. I will hold past the bridge. Find Osis.
Use some help about now. Targeting.
Annihilator is so loud. I love it. Ow.
Targeting. Targeting. Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected. Target. Missile launch detected.
Love some help from my lance mates, that'd be nice.
Primary objective complete.
Alright. Here we go. It was a lot more rougher than it needed to be, but as I said, this is where the game starts actually getting hard.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
That one.
What? Okay, disengaging. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Definitely need the repairs before I go ahead into the next engagement. What was the controls to F9? Nope. Was that it? Holding position? Nope. Missing something critical. F11. Two.
Holding in position.
There we go.
I've halted.
Forget that there's a whole ass separate screen for Lance commands. Ugh.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
I forgot how far the summoner torso twist is.
All repairs are done. You're good to go.
Head over to Charlie.
Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Onwards. Nope, come on. Goddamn hitboxes are so accurate.
Remember, Lance Leader, this Star Captain Drake is lingering on the other side, waiting for you.
They bypassed this post. We're 60 kilometers out. Hold them, Star Captain.
Alright, we got a little bit of a batch all here.
Targeting. Vulture. Missile launch detected.
This is Star
course.
Captain Drake broadcasting on open frequencies. You shall not pass.
Targeting.
Meet me in single combat if you try to reach me.
Timberwolf and Mad Dog.
Meltdown imminent. Meltdown imminent. Targeting.
It's a Timberwolf targeting computer. I kind of have a cherry red torso here, so I gotta be careful. That was close.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transfer.
I forget if there's any enemies after here, but I actually cannot take the chance. Holy shit. And I also need to bring him here anyway, so. Hold up, what is the control for changing the display? Shift D. Oh god. That was closer than it needed to be. Look at this fat fuck over here. Takes 13,000 business years just to bring up. Actually, I'm probably gonna get her out of the Annihilator and just give her a Mad Dog or something. While we're waiting on the mobile field bases, chat, how are you doing tonight? Enjoying the show? Yeah, I think as soon as I get here, I can end the mission and I don't have to bother repairing, but man, that got close.
Mission successful.
I was way closer than it needed to be.
Sorry, our intel is not the best anymore. Those holograph projectors came as a complete surprise. Star Colonel Ratash Osis is apparently leading a force of his own in search of us. The records recovered from the training facilities show that they've graduated the manpower, but can't assign them mechs, because they no longer have a mech factory. Still, expect a heavier concentration of enemy forces the further we penetrate north.
Kind of lacking on the loot, but it is what it is.
Give me footage from the old fly-through. We have a smoke Jaguar fortress sitting here just off our main path of advancement. That presents a problem. The terrain is fairly open. If we bypass the fortress, that's it, coming up on the left. The clanners could easily shift heavy forces into our rear. That fortress has to come down, and all enemy mechs in the area destroyed. When you're ready, head for this site. It gives us the choice of 2 bridges across the river. Lance Leader, the MFBs are badly in need of refit and repair. Intel suggests that the facility at Op Point Able will give us the materials that we need. Clear out the area and then call us when you think it's safe. I'm still working on our next mission. MechWarrior Keith Andrew has radioed in some strange movement from the city, a convoy heading southwest. If that's a flanking maneuver, we may have to divert from our proposed route. I'll keep you informed. Out.
Parents are watching a show loudly? Timberwolf. Nova can go. Avatar can enter. Alrighty. Pulse lasers. A lot of LRM-20s. Pick up the 10s. 20. More clan case, more ferrofibrous, another double heatsink. 666 tons. Nice. Okay. I'm driving you. You are driving... honestly, probably the Avatar. This missile one. That one's not bad. And do that one. So it saves even configurations that I've done before. It was quite nice. You have AMS. All the double heat sinks. Did I just put one double jump jet in there? Or not double jump jet. I was thinking project word. One jump jet. I was across some wires. I was like, oh, double heat sink, jump jets in the same location. I feel like that's just kind of... I can't add more than this. Even that out. Pluses are fine. We'll switch over to night. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, salvage check just one more time. Don't need that many. I don't really even need that many, but it's fine. Add an emotional support small laser. I could, but it's fine how it is. Actually, no, I left it alone, didn't I? You know. Does it even work? No. I was trying. That down, even that. One more point. I see. Okay. There's not even a place I can put it where it makes sense, but you know what? The jump jet can go back. It's fine. I'll just live with it. Okay. Gonna move on.
Reactor online. Computer online. Sensors online.
Okay, so this mission is slightly bugged. If I head over towards the fortress right now, basically if I go over there, it's gonna like crash. So I just go over here and then loop back around. Annihilator, Timberwolf. Timberwolf is much scarier. Ooh. Ah. Cockpit audio fucking jump scared me. Protect the fortress core.
Targeting power detected.
Really?
You reading me? Hello, Damocles Commando. Looks like you could use some help for rendezvous coordinates. Right, I'm disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Yeah, just start moving over here. Come here, boy.
Mayday, mayday.
I was hit.
Welcome aboard. Nice timing.
Also, Sunder. This is my favorite Inner Sphere mech. Well, there's a lot of tying, but it's one of my favorite Inner Sphere mechs, and also my favorite Inner Sphere Assault Omni.
Good work, Lance Leader.
That went well.
When those forces moved in, I thought we were finished. Thanks for the cavalry, Alan. We know what happened to the Black Hammer, though as usual, we've got good news and bad.
Now doesn't that figure? Good to see you too, Dominic.
Okay, so we got 2 more Timberwolves. We got a Summoner and we got a Mad Dog. A bunch of large lasers, which I'll get. LRM 15s, which I'll get. 4 medium lasers. Ooh, 4 Gauss rifles. Hello. 3 medium pulse lasers. Another large pulse laser. Some pretty decent stuff.
No probe data for this area, only the space shot. Go ahead, Alan.
My pod was last out of the Black Hammer. I came to ground very near where the dropship finally crashed. About here, I figure. At Hot Point Able. No other survivors, long-range comms completely shot, no support vehicles, no way to make ammo reloads even. All I could do is wait and hope someone came looking. Yesterday the Jags came through in heavy force and found the hammer. I had to fade or be discovered. Been playing hide and seek ever since.
The Smoke Jaguars are certainly stripping the Black Hammer for themselves. I'll bet you that convoy Keith Andrew noticed was heading out to pick up the salvage.
Keith made it? How close? Can he drop some of those artillery missiles of his on the convoy for us?
Tech check, Alan. None of us are outfitted with the tag spotting laser. Without it, Keith is about as accurate as the field base in predicting clanner moves. No offense.
None taken, Gunner. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
There's tag equipment aboard the Black Hammer.
There you go. That'll do just nicely. Okay, we've got Op Point Able plotted, but this is all a guesswork and a plan-as-you-go deal.
I believe that's a British accent. Honestly, I can kind of get rid of the Annihilator. It really sucks. It really does. Damn, all this Gauss. Oop. Took something I did not want. Okay, gotta start dropping some stuff here. Alright, what am I not using? Not using the 5s. Yeah, I don't need them. React 2s, I'll just hold on to a little bit. Annihilator's only good as a static defense turret unless it's Gaussilla, praise Gaussilla. Yeah, that's fair. I was just kind of using it because like I got it early and I was like, fair enough, it'll, you know, be fire support, but my AI alliance mate's not really being super proactive with that concept, so. Not need those. Not need those, do not need those, do not need that. Don't need the Streak 4s. Drop some of that off. LRM 5s are gone, so I don't need their ammo. AC-10 I can let go of quite a bit. We'll take it down to 250. That should be okay. A little bit too much. That's a lot of AC-10 ammo. Not have the Streak 4. Yak 2 I can trim a bit. Turn 4 can go. Regular double heat sinks can go. Standard armor I might need around just in case if I have mechs. Oh, actually. Yeah, I'll keep a little bit of around just in case. Definitely don't need that many double heat sinks. I'll just keep it to, I think 30 will be fine. Case doesn't take up weight. That is a lot of tons of ferrofibrous. I think 50 will be fine. Get rid of that. Okay. Now for the stuff I do use. Honestly, I could take more. You need it though. Mask would be nice just to have some options. Artemis 4 fire control. We'll just rock with that for right now. Okay, Sunder, what do you got going on? Yeah. Do we even have the LRM 10s? Yes, I do. I totally forget some of the customization work I did on this game. So I'm rediscovering some rather effective builds, I believe. I think I'll leave it like that. I feel like honestly you could be better. Let's get you set up on something. Okay, first of all, double heatsink legs. Head. Plan AMS. Center torso. Do 2 mediums. Right arm, we will do a PPC. So what armor do you have going on right now? We have standard. Do ferrofib. That there, actually. Does have an XL in it. 22 crits available. Okay, we'll see how far this gets me. Left arm. Actually, we'll do. I have some Gauss ammo. We can put some Gauss in there. Do 3 tons of it. Torso, we will do large laser. Left torso, we'll do it. There. Then we will stuff this with some heat sinks. 2. I get another half ton. Can't do that. Really no tonnage on that one? No tonnage difference, Kate. Two medium lasers, 1 large laser, Gauss rifle, and a PPC. Up in group 1, we'll put the PPC and Gauss rifle on. I know it's a bit weird, but stick with me. Okay, you are set up. You are set up. You are set up. I'm very much set up.
Reactor online. Computer online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Coolant reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems
Waiting enemy
nominal.
contacts, Lance Leader, but no salvage convoy. We might be too late.
Mech power up targeted.
The Freeborns are here, Star Commander.
Fight me!
Jerome, cancel patrol. Regroup.
Really? Headshot already?
Missile launch. Cheryl, say it again. Cheryl, this is Star Commander Hunter. Respond.
Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected.
Holy LRMs, buddy. What are you doing with all those missiles?
Targeting. Targeting.
Star Commander. Star.
You firing at?
Targeting.
Oh. Didn't know one spawned over there.
Missile launch detected.
That wraps up the battle. Nice work, Lance Leader.
Okay, one got through. You're having some trouble. We get there eventually.
Star Commander Cheryl or any of her forces. Omegas 3 through 5, drop back and recon. Laura and I will follow. Convoy,
Come on.
you are on your own. Proceed as ordered. Damn.
Alright, there we go.
You were saying?
Spoke a little early, didn't we?
Secret dropship.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transfer.
It's gonna get a quick repair actually.
I've halted.
Waiting for next command.
Yeah.
I know this is slow, but I also have a game to beat. Need to do it safely.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy. Repairs are done and we're heading out.
Just a little hopper jet. All it has on it.
I'm right behind you.
Following information.
Lead the way.
Targeting. Elemental. Targeting. Elemental.
I believe that is a star of elementals.
Targeting. Elemental.
Oh. That was a random ass spawn.
Bloody toads.
Call them by their proper name, fuck's sakes. You already know what they are. In lore, you know what they are. Called elementals.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
And now we just wait again. They're on their way.
Targeting.
You almost got the quote exact, but it's close enough. I'll let it be. It's a great quote.
Power detected.
Enemy forces in control of dropship. We are committed to battle.
Primary objective complete. Targeting.
Do not touch my mobile field bases. Yeah, so I know where a group of 3 of them are.
Targeting.
That is purely out of range.
Power
You've
detected.
arrived and are ready to deploy. Not today.
Actually, it is today.
Missile launch detected.
Go down, please.
Meltdown imminent. Missile launch detected. Targeting.
Use some backup right about now.
Same.
Missile launch detected. Targeting.
I think the last time I played this, those enemies got stuck behind their spawn.
The Jaguars removed a great deal of salvage from the Black Hammer, but at least one convoy should still be within our striking range. Reports from the Eclipse say that they're down 2 warriors already, and Galaxy Commander Corbett is pressuring them relentlessly. Lance Leader, we need to get this salvage or at least deny it to the Jaguars. If the clan fields many more warriors out of Durgan City, the rescue team will go down and will be cut off.
Yeah, you have the first part of the quote. I'm not sure about the second. But the third is definitely, you bet I am. Again, credit where credit's due. Gauss ammo, yeah. Ooh, I like the looks of this. Okay.
Punch up the data. A clan convoy has moved into the 3rd operations area. The convoy is heading towards these defensive structures here. Freeze it. One or both of these larger structures will be the center of Smoke Jaguar coordination for this area. The key to this mission are these 3 bridges. We're going to try and trap the convoy. Data feed. Watch what comes up over this hill. There. More naval lasers. Right where the cork in our trap needs to be. Cut the feed. Abel, Baker, and Charlie indicate the bridges that have to be blown after the convoy crosses into the central area. The structures at Abel and the laser towers at Charlie need to come down. Expect heavy resistance. They need the salvage almost as much as we do.
Now, the unfortunate part is that your lancemates will always destroy the convoy. Aside from somehow not bringing them, it always gets destroyed. Do not need the smalls. I accidentally took something. And tag, okay. Do not need shitty inner sphere tech. Six M. I don't think I have SRM4s. Not sure why it's automatically picking it up, but it is. Okay. Can't really do much else than that. Do I have to do anything in the mech lab? No, I don't. Just next mission.
Reactor online. Computer online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Coolant reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems nominal.
1 star.
Gonna move and engage.
This is Star Captain Maya Howell. Send to Star Colonel Otis. They are here. Convoy, move out.
Howell, we know that blood name. We know it quite well. Nova, Mad Dog. Ooh, Ebon Jaguar.
Targeting.
Defend those structures.
Target detected.
Place next armor star on standby.
Targeting. Targeting.
In a peak.
Targeting. Primary objective complete.
They are taking out the bridges trying to trap the convoy. Of course,
Targeting.
bridges do not fire back.
Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected. Targeting.
This is a Nova Prime too. Oh, there's a Timberwolf.
Targeting.
They're taking heavy damage. Get me a radio post established.
Meltdown imminent.
Yeah, they're just destroying the convoy. That's what happens. There wasn't even a bridge on that side.
Arrived and are ready to deploy.
Primary objective complete.
Destroy towers and bridge at Charlie. Really matter what way we go around? Don't think it does.
Mech power up detected.
Garrison star destroyed. Star Colonel Osis, do you read? What is your location?
I am here.
New contact, it's a Thor. Has to be Ratash Osis.
It's a summoner.
Where is the inner sphere surge who believes he can stand against me? I challenge you to a circle of equal target you have the courage to meet in single combat.
Circle of equals. Bud. You get eaten alive in MechWarrior 5.
You are the Freebird leader. You'll have to do better than that, Sergeant.
Secondary objective complete.
We aren't out of this yet, but well, one less problem. The convoy's going nowhere now. Of course, neither are the field bases.
He tried. Not very hard, but he tried.
Ratash Osis is still alive, and he has our measure, I'm afraid. He's also been handed an ultimatum. Run the audio feed.
These Freebirth may get to Durgan, Galaxy Commander, but they will die there. I promise.
They will die there, Ratash Osis, or I will have you in a circle of equals. Destroy them, or I will see your blood heritage dishonored and your DNA removed from our breeding cycles. Is that clear?
Galaxy Commander.
Count on Osis to dog our tracks all the way in, Lance Leader. If you want to avoid him, I recommend fast action. I can confirm that there definitely is a clan dropship at the spaceport. If Taylor doesn't come through, that may be our only ticket out of here.
He's in trouble.
That's the city of Durgan on the left, and Osis HQ is a large structure on the right. Run probe data. This is the HQ going by now. You may have to eliminate any resistance, but our primary objective is coming up now. Freeze video.
The military city of Durgan. This is where the entire command was supposed to rendezvous and eliminate Corbett's threat. Pick it up again. However, the major obstruction lies just ahead. This corridor is the only access to the spaceport beyond. As you can see, it's very heavily defended. Stop here. This gate has to be removed. We will have some surprise assets, however. Okay, the structure at Able is a secondary objective. We may have to deal with it if it poses too great a threat. Baker is set at the structures in the city that have to be eliminated. Charlie is the gate, here. Keith Andrew is in position. Once you get to the gate, target it with your tag equipment. Keith's missiles will be along shortly. Star Colonel Osis is following our trail upriver with whatever forces he managed to scrape together from what we left behind.
You don't need tag for this. You just need a lot of big guns. This is a great comment. That guy's first mistake was challenging you to a circle of equals. His second was challenging a Timberwolf with a summoner. That clanner got extra crayons for his dinner. Yes. I mean, depending on the configuration of the summoner, though, it can compete with the Timberwolf, but the Timberwolf just blows it out of the water. Usually about 8 times out of 10. Point being, he tried. Do not need the Mad Dogs anymore, because those are 60 tons. Evan Jaguar is better at 65. Okay. We have a lot of lasers to collect. Don't need the smalls. PPCs, LRM-20, medium lasers. Why not? 3 tons of that. Extra jump jets just in case. How many double heat sinks are we at right now? 38. I'll collect a couple. I'll go up to 50 now because we'll start getting assault mechs and they'll take up a lot of it. I'm doing very good on armor. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need the regular ones. Don't need those either. Yeah, don't really need anything else. I'm so lucky I have this girl in my life, I swear. Okay, don't think I need to do anything in the mech lab still. Could actually upgrade you to Timberwolf. I'll put you in a PPC boat. Alright, I forget what is going on with Dog, but I guess we'll find out here in a sec.
Reactor online, computer online, sensors online, weapons online, coolant reserve online.
Let's take overloading Dog. Oh no, wait, this is the map that got bugged, so I need to go over here first. I remember because there's a structure here. Honestly, that's a good question. I don't know why no one is happy to see this.
Power up targeted. Annihilator. Targeting. Volans. Targeting. Vulture. Targeting. Annihilator. Power up detected.
Oh.
All mechs prepare.
That is an adder. Please don't crash. Oh, he got handled. That's a lot of noise. Heading on over to dog.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Which they do not head anywhere close to that.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Meltdown imminent. Core meltdown. Secondary objective complete.
Completed. Take over loading dock. Cool. Back over we go. So Able is nothing. Destroy urban complex at Baker and blast open the gate at Charlie. Got it. We have one more main op area to go after this, and then it's kind of a sequence of a few kind of one-off missions, and then of course the last mission. So I think we're probably about another hour and a half away from finishing. They're about maybe 2 hours. This is about kind of where I timed things anyway. Really love to get out of this river. Oh right, I have jump jets. I'll jump jet. I'm not using momentum correctly. Don't come in here, please. You guys will get stuck. I think you can climb this. Yeah, you can.
Targeting.
Dash star, attack. No mercy.
Core meltdown imminent.
There is an annihilator somewhere in there.
Targeting.
Actually, I think there's a couple annihilators on this map. Already faced one. I think there's one in the city, and I think there's one at the gate. Interesting.
Mech power up detected. Targeting.
Yeah, Annihilator.
Targeting. Targeting.
Stay down. Okay. That was that one.
Breaking off. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Targeting. Targeting. Missile launch detected.
Mad Dog and Avatar.
Meltdown imminent. Targeting. Meltdown imminent.
Okay, now to go over and get some repairs. First, I'm going to tell everyone to hang out here.
Waiting for next command.
I've stopped.
Alright, I've stopped.
And I'm going to go over and get some fixed up before I tackle this next area.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy. Your mech is fixed. Moving out.
Turn to my team, get them to follow me again, and then continue onwards.
Here I come.
Pulling up the rear.
Lead the way.
Ow.
Meltdown imminent.
Yep, there's in fact an Annihilator down there. Have a leg somewhere, there it is.
Secondary objective complete. Mission successful.
See, you don't need a tag, you just need guns.
talk about your big guns.
Oh, nothing like the long bomb, huh? Keith, thanks for the assist. You know how to liven up the party. Keith? Keith Andrew!
He's gone silent, Damocles Commando. The sideband channels I'm monitoring reported that he broke past one picket line, but they're after him, chasing north. Let's hope he can make rendezvous with Eclipse's company. He's now out of our reach. This is the last leg. Probe. This structure is a clan fortress. It could hold up to a full trinary. I doubt if it really does, but keep a sharp lookout. And this is the spaceport. It is the vital link in Corbett's logistics. Destroy it. Freeze video. And this, my friends, is another naval laser. If we hope to get off this rock, that needs to come down. Able is the fortress. Baker is a spaceport. The naval laser tower is just beyond Baker. Colonel Taylor of the Eclipse sends his luck. He's pulling back the rescue team to swing more towards Keith Andrews' last known route of travel. The clan dropship at the spaceport may be our only chance to get off this rock now. That's it. Let's make this work.
Oh, if only it were that easy. If only it were that easy. Alright, yeah, can't. Always could use more case. It's good. I think I picked up some random stuff again. My tonnage keeps going up without me really picking up a lot of heavy stuff, so... What did you pick up? And a bunch of heat sinks. Do have a ton of armor hanging around. Have a lot of ammo. Ammo for things I'm not really using. No, not really. Do have a lot of weapon tonnage. I can drop a couple other M20s. That's taken up a lot. I have a lot of pulse lasers, don't need that many. 12 is good. M20, I have a good stockpile of ammo, but that can go away in about a mission. LM15 also has a pretty good stockpile. AC-20, I just never get enough armor. Or not, ammo is what I meant. Still don't really need to upgrade. Alright, before we get into the next mission chat, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. Take opportunity of a break, and then we're kind of on the tail end of the game here, so again, probably about an hour and a half, another 2 hours, if not shorter, depending on how the missions go. But I will be right back, and I'll see you guys shortly. Alright, chat. I'm back. Okay. Progress.
Reactor online. Computer online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Core reserve online. Self-destruct systems online.
All auxiliaries, hold your line at the spaceport. Any warrior who falls without taking a straw bog enemy with you will never pilot a mech again.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of you. Not everyone.
Striker Star.
Hold them away from the fortress, Striker Star.
Meltdown imminent.
Ow.
Meltdown imminent.
That should make Galaxy Commander.
Primary objective.
There we go. Up Baker. I definitely like the Greek lettering system better for nav points. Or at least even use NATO, but
Targeting.
each MechWarrior game kinda does its own system. Oh, holy LRMs.
Meltdown imminent. Missile launch detected. Shutting down.
No.
Missile launch detected.
God damn it.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Alright, I'll repair. Oh boy.
Open the gates. I will deal with these upstart freebirth myself.
Meltdown imminent.
Coolant leak. Rerouting systems.
Meltdown imminent.
Overheating.
Targeting.
Waiting for next command.
Halted. Targeting. Meltdown imminent.
I'm nervous from his position. I am no longer concerned about his position.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Good, repair my armor, please.
All repairs are done. You're good to go.
Here I come.
Lead the way. Targeting. Targeting.
Defend this spaceport. Target I try.
Meltdown imminent. Meltdown imminent.
Don't you know it?
Targeting.
Clears the field.
No, it does not.
It's him. Bloody cocksure son of a...
Are you gonna do anything? Come on. Stupid pixel aiming.
Meltdown imminent. Secondary objective complete.
Oh, he's in a supernova now. At least it's a mech that's actually good.
Death has been assured. At least
I say that, and then first thing it does is
is being withheld a safe distance away.
have a trip.
And it may be recalled. One at a time if you have the courage. All together. Not again! This cannot be happening again!
Not again, this cannot be happening again.
Machine, lock up!
He's dead. Probably for real this time.
I don't trust him. What say we pump a few more shots into the wreckage?
Stand down. Osis is dead. We have bigger problems. Hold on. Incoming transmission. Lance Leader, you're going to want to hear this. Patching in.
This is Galaxy Commander Brendan Corbett. I relieved Star Colonel Osis of his command when he failed to contain you in Durgan. He had no authority to offer you Batchow, amusing as it was to listen to. There will be no return of the dropship.
I don't believe this.
I do. You only denied me the pleasure of hunting Osis myself. Once I am finished with this annoyance in the mountains, I will return for you. The dropship has relocated out of your reach until the bulk of Smoke Jaguar forces land. You are stranded. Cut off. Dead.
Cheery, ain't he?
Damocles Commando, this is Captain Taylor. I've confirmed with our jump ship that Jaguar forces have, in fact, arrived and are burning hard for Tranquil. I'm pulling back the rescue teams. We have to touch off as soon as possible to escape. I don't see how we can make the rendezvous. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Taylor may be giving up on you, Lance Leader, but I'm not. So don't give up on me. I'll find us a path to the north.
Alright.
We're coming in from the east. Records salvaged from the Durgan Fortress pinpoint these 3 communication relays. Taking them out slows down Corbett's response times, but expect them to be well guarded. Records indicate a Star of Cauldron Born running the area. The payoff comes from this village to the west at Nav Point Baker. It has a train depot, and a schedule we picked up in the spaceport debris points to a large movement of parts and supplies coming through soon. Don't let it get by. Clear the area of enemy mechs and take out the train after it has dropped its supplies at the depot.
Oh yeah, this is the time-sensitive one. Yeah. Okay, well, fortunately, kind of too late to really utilize a Ebon Jaguar. At this point, I don't necessarily need weapons. Unless they're like replacements, I'll grab a couple lasers. PPCs, and it's mostly ammo I'm looking for. I have a healthy stockpile of options going into end game. I have quite a bit of these. Yeah. Okay. These are not the clan large lasers. You can go. Not running anything with machine guns anymore, so you can go. Not running with anything with Ultra 2s anymore. Ultra 5s at this point are kind of meh. A lot of medium lasers. We'll go down to 16. Large lasers, didn't realize I had that many. We'll go down to 12. Don't need MG ammo anymore. Got rid of the 2s. Oh, 6, sorry. Ultra 5 is gone now as well. Lots of ammo for the 15s. Love seeing that. Don't need that at this point. A lot of doubles. Go down to 50. Don't need that many jump jets. Case is fine. It doesn't take up tonnage. A lot of ferro armor. Go down to that. Everything else is looking a-okay. Okay, so this one is timer based. Train is priority 1. Everything else can kind of be picked up as I get there.
Reactor online, computer online, sensors online, weapons online, coolant reserve online, self-destruct systems online, all systems nominal.
Clear. Still no sign of enemy forces. Beginning southeast sweep.
Sounds like a patrol of Coldman Born is in the area. If we're careful, we may be able to survive them. Over to you, Lance Leader.
Hope that supernova doesn't alpha strike, otherwise he'll go up like a supernova. Yeah. How about that?
Mech power up detect targeting. Bushwhacker. Targeting.
Headed around this direction.
Targeting.
Ooh, it is hot here.
Targeting. Bushwhacker. Missile launch detected. Core meltdown imminent. Core meltdown imminent. Core meltdown imminent. Primary objective complete.
Transferring now. That should throw a wrench into their response times.
They took...
Engaging enemy forces. I have their leader.
That concerns me. There it is.
Targeting. Targeting.
Start Captain Cameron. We are rendezvoused with the train. 3-5 kilometers out. And it's
I dumped the coolant.
targeting.
I didn't realize that temperature difference was working, but makes sense. This is really sketchy, but oh, of course there's more. Come on, team. Really need you to move in. Go. Question is, do I have time? Oop.
Primary objective complete.
I show a loss of communications. Alert Star Colonel Trace Katari that combat work may be danger. Control Star investigating.
Your mech is fixed. Moving out.
Sounds like we gotta get going soon. Okay, this should be safe back there.
Targeting. Lore.
Coolant got refilled, which is nice.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Targeting. Lore. Targeting. Lore. Core meltdown imminent. Core meltdown imminent. Core meltdown imminent.
Train is clear. Heading for Durgan City.
That train can't be allowed to clear this area.
Yeah, no, they increased the audio so you don't miss that.
Launch detected.
Don't know where the fucking rails are.
Targeting. Missile launch detected. Targeting. Lore.
Star Colonel Katari, this is
That answers that.
Cameron. Enemy has been sighted at Star location.
Targeting meltdown imminent. Missile launch detected.
Got it.
Primary objective complete. Core meltdown imminent. Meltdown imminent.
Keep clear of my
Meltdown imminent. Targeting.
Man, that missile avatar hurts.
Core meltdown imminent.
Cool off, cool off, cool off.
Meltdown imminent. Targeting. Lore.
Oh, you were massively hurting.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
you. Enables all the way over there. Okay. Just need to wait on repairs and then I'll head over. Ooh. That mission's always a tough one.
I've halted.
I've halted.
Holding a position.
Oh, I told him to stop in a really bad place.
Lead the way.
Pulling up the rear.
Get right on your tail. Stop.
Stopped.
All right, I've stopped.
Wait for repairs.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy. All repairs are done and we're out of here.
All right.
Here I come.
On your 6.
Get right on your tail.
I now have safety to move around. Feels good.
Tin cans.
Meltdown imminent. Shutting down.
What?
Mission successful.
There we go. I forgot what was there, if anything, so waiting for the repairs is just the safer move.
Well, at least now Corbett knows we're not just rolling over and giving up.
Better than that, we picked up a solid intel on our next few mission areas. We know some of the clan mech deployments and a good possibility for supplies laying right along our path.
Things are looking up then.
Things are looking up when we find a ticket off Tranquil. Not until.
Not too much on gear. Interestingly enough.
All right. We're looking at a pair of Mad Cats and other supernovas, and count on at least one Daiichi patrolling this next area.
That's some heavy metal.
That's just what we know for sure. There's bound to be more. This is a simple smash and run. At the river fork, there's a Jaguar village. Intercepted comms indicate that Galaxy Commander Corbett moved a lot of the MechWarriors we dispossessed to this location. Eliminate the village, and we cut into a supply of ready warriors. Near this gorge to the west, we have another laser tower like the one which brought down the Black Hammer, and further to the north, there's an auxiliary supply depot. Burn them down. Blow all bridges in the area. Better to keep things difficult for non-mech traffic. Don't leave us on the other side of the bridge.
Don't think the game really cares until it tells you that it does. Okay, drop one of you. Oh, I thought there was another Timberwolf here. There's another supernova though. I took the other one from last mission. Oh well. Ooh, another Gauss rifle. Yeah, Gauss, AC-20, Ultra AC-20. Don't really need anything else. Kind of have a good stock of everything here. Okay, this avatar can become Timberwolf, and I will give it a pulse build. In fact, this one can also get the pulse build because we are dealing with hot temperatures right now. I'd prefer them to at least fire something than fire nothing. Alright, onwards.
Reactor online. Computer online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems nominal.
You know, first having as few enemies that they do, game is quite challenging. I'm actually gonna get in the water and do this.
Targeting.
Timberwolf. Also, to correct what our attack officer said, it's not a Daiichi, it's a direwolf. Two Timberwolves. Ow. Start firing at him. Ooh, Annihilator.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Hey, do you guys remember MechWarrior 5 Clans where everyone was worried about us destroying buildings and yet here we are, Inner Sphere, doing the exact same thing? Brilliant double standard, isn't it? Also the fact that they're crying about Turtle Bay when the Draconis Combine has committed atrocities way worse. Make it make sense. Oh no, they did a great job in naming it. It's just that by the point that the clans attack Luthien, they know the actual names of all the clan mechs, they just choose not to use them because reasons. Speaking of. water, I become God.
Targeting.
Ooh, that's a Daiichi. Daiichi, Direwolf, Direwolf, Daiichi. Honestly, this is like the goofiest looking Direwolf model that has ever existed. Not a fan of it. I think MechWarrior 4 is peak Direwolf appearance.
Secondary objective complete. Successful.
And that's it. 4 minutes. I know it's kind of a hilarious thing of beating these missions quickly, but honestly, I prefer the missions a little bit quicker. It's a nice break and everything. Okay, next mission.
Missing one pair of supernovas.
I sure didn't miss 'em. 2 stars is enough, thanks.
The supernovas were obviously rotated north, probably replaced by the pair of champions. Count on seeing them in the next mission area. There are also more Daiichis around somewhere.
We could sure use an atlas about now.
No! The Atlas is shit! Bruh.
We're moving along, but the retreating rescue company is winning the race. Captain Taylor reports that they are already staggering in by singles and pairs.
Any way they can walk a little slower?
Taylor won't leave without giving us every chance. I won't deny that we need a bit of luck. Now, as you can see by our satellite enlargement, we'll be coming in at the southern edge. Expect things to heat up quickly. Unless we have more shuffling, we should find a pair of supernovas, some vultures, and a few Orions at the least. Where they've been set is anyone's guess, though expect a heavy force sitting at the large supply base at this op point. At that supply base is our main concern. We want to capture it for supplies, so take out any and all enemy mechs guarding that facility without causing it too much damage. There's a bridge just south of the base and another as part of an auxiliary post to the west. If we run into too much trouble, bring the bridges down to buy time.
While we're on the north side of the river or the south?
I guess that depends on where we find enemy mechs, wouldn't it?
Yeah, point.
There is a village to the east, but all indications are that it houses laborer caste, so it's low priority. But below the lake, there's a structure that we're not sure what to make of. Recon and capture the facilities you find there. We'll make the call on destroying it once it's in our possession.
This map has an Easter egg. Okay. By summoner. Hello, Direwolf. I'm gonna do some gross things to it. Okay, AMS, double heatsink. Okay, just clear everything out first. I do not need you to have jump jets. I do need you to have a buttload of heat sinks though. Okay, arms. 2, 3. Right arm. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of armor. AMS clan. CT heat sink. Oh, I need way more heat sinks. I didn't realize this. Oh man. Pulse laser is too thick. Thought I could get away with 3 of each, but Well, actually, hold up. I remove one in each arm. Take this back. Put that one in the CT. There we go. Now we're kind of cooking with something. Let's put this up to a 400 if I can, and then I have literally half a ton. Now I have more. Left torso sink, right torso heat sink. Could put a BAP in here. Oh no, that's a ton. Second AMS maybe? Stupid half tons. Stupid half tons. Is there something that's a ton and a half in here? No. Okay, I will put another AMS just cause. Right torso can get the bat. Sure, all in one, why not? Honestly, they're kind of good in the Timberwolves. I think they'll be okay.
Reactor online. Computer online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Coolant reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems nominal.
Still very toasty.
Or you would rather join Ratashosis in obscurity? Quineg? Negative Galaxy Commander.
But I have more armor, more survivability.
I'll say one thing for Corbett. He can't motivate his officers. Hold on. Incoming transmission.
Damocles Commando. This is Lieutenant Commander Wayne Albright from the Eclipse. On our way into orbit, Captain Taylor ordered a final scan of the planet's surface. We discovered an enormous force of mechs headed your way from the east. Captain Taylor had initially made a plan not to abandon you all to such overwhelming numbers. We've spent the last 10 hours picking up salvage from your previous mission operations areas and have managed to repair and build a piecemeal force of some 25 mechs and vehicles, including the Lances we already had on hand. It was difficult, but we managed it. With volunteers from the rest of the crew of the Eclipse to pilot them, we are landing a few clicks northeast of your present mission operations area. By the time you manage to fight your way through past the supply depot, we should be arriving to link up with you and take on the driving forces from the east. It's going to be a hell of a battle, but Captain Taylor didn't want you to die alone down there. He gave his life during the salvage operation, killed by a stray smokejack MechWarrior, just as we were getting ready to finish loading up and lifting off. I hope his sacrifice was worth it. Let's make this happen. Stay alive and, God willing, we'll see you all soon.
That sounded a lot like text, and I know it is text. I was just making a joke. Are my guys following here?
Targeting.
Right.
Targeting.
Vulture.
Meltdown imminent.
I think it's just the heat of this place. Sucks.
Targeting.
Ow. I can't even see them over there.
Meltdown imminent. Meltdown imminent. Shutting down. Targeting.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
I'm your buddy boy. I'm you, but better.
Meltdown imminent.
One in a million shot.
Not really.
You got it. I've disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Targeting. Vulture. Meltdown imminent. Core meltdown imminent. Targeting. Vulture.
Alternate A.
Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected. Imminent. Core meltdown imminent. Missile launch detected. Targeting.
Alright, gotta make a push across the bridge now. The MFBs are catching up.
Detected.
Dire whale doing dire whale things.
Core meltdown imminent. Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected. Targeting. Targeting.
That supernova is not moving at all.
Missile launch detected.
Come on.
Missile launch detected. Core meltdown imminent. Core meltdown imminent. Missile launch detected. Core meltdown imminent. Core meltdown imminent.
I have a toasty right leg, but I'm good otherwise.
And are ready to deploy.
And they are getting confused on the bridges. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this.
Targeting.
Phoenix Defense, open fire. Ground units, move forward now.
Targeting.
Ground units have engaged. That should keep the framers busy.
One more hurdle out of the way. Keep it up, Commando.
Then we get to see the glorious Easter egg. It's after this area.
Targeting.
Ready for you.
Meltdown imminent. Meltdown imminent. Meltdown imminent. Shutting down. Primary objective complete.
We have lost the Star Captain. Phoenix Base requires immediate relief.
How about no? Do you just take that much fire? Capture shuttle pad at beta. Yeah, no, this is... I don't know why they're firing at that. Kind of weird, man.
Right, I've disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Targeting. Tower detected. Targeting. Elemental.
Check your targeting computers. We have a shuttle sitting on a landing pad. Our ride home.
Meltdown. Shutting down.
Oh, come on. We even have a ton of heat sinks in this and it's still having issues?
Elemental. Targeting. Annihilator.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Targeting. Annihilator.
Two annihilators.
Annihilator. Targeting. Annihilator.
Ow.
Meltdown imminent. Meltdown imminent.
Oh, I was out of coolant. Yeah, do your thing. So the Easter egg is right over here. I know it's not really like a hidden Easter egg, but... So this is how monuments and statues are constructed in Battletech. Automated machines. They just strap a laser to things and just have it carve out the rock.
And are ready to deploy.
There is the very glorious Clan Smoke Jaguar emblem.
Damocles Commando, this is Captain Taylor. Brendan Corbett caught the last two mechs we've been waiting on. Butchered them. We're safe enough for now. No mech is about to charge a dropship, but time is running out. On the chance you can snag that shuttle or perform a miracle and get over the mountain in time, I'll hold on to the last possible moment. But whether you're here or not, we'll clear Tranquil before the incoming smoke jaguars get in our way. I'm sorry, but that's the way it has to be. If it comes to that, dig a deep hole and hide yourselves in it. I'm sure we'll be back for you.
I'll dig him a hole, dig it and throw it.
Let's not make it any harder than it already is, all right, Gunner?
Next.
Okay. So there is the Galaxy Commander's personal shuttle out here. That could get us back to the Eclipse, though it means abandoning our mechs. The easy part is figuring out where it landed.
We are not going to like this.
No, you're not. If Galaxy Commander Corbett is finished hunting the rescue company, then he's coming for us. It's only a question of how far away he is as to when we'll meet up with him.
Sooner the better. I'd say we owe him a few by now.
At least. Okay, we pulled this data from the records at the shuttle pad. It's a heavily fortified base. I doubt we have anything that can scratch it. However, we can hope to get at the power relay, which is protected within the range of the large cavity at its middle. Destroy the relay and clear out all enemy mechs, and we'll see what we can do from there. Weather looks pretty bad up ahead, so the MFBs will move forward and then guide the rest of you in. Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my audio compressor because my ears are actually kind of ringing after that one. If my mouse could actually work, god damn it. Okay, how do I do this? I'm having to use the keyboard arrow keys in order to do this. Oh god, and I need the mouse for this. Okay, why isn't it showing up? That is the question. Yeah, let's have a look at this first. Okay, so everyone is getting a retooling of their current configuration. And goddamn, that map screen right there just like freaking flashbanged me. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Hey, I got my mouse back. Okay, cool. All right, compressor's on. No one will have bleeding ears anymore. Compressors are wonderful things. I accidentally picked something up. Honestly, I could start transition some Timberwolves, go to Supernova. Okay, let's have a look here. Those I have. Just do 20. Regular SRM6. Oh yeah, no, I do have SRM6. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I don't think I have the regular AC-20. I'm not sure if you can even use that ammunition on it. Never really thought of that. Yeah, I don't need that. It doesn't really matter. We're like on the final 3 missions anyway. Okay. Okay, no more pulse lasers. Need some stronger weaponry. In the form of, hello? PPCs. Now, I'm not actually sure if... see, so here's... So for those of you that were not here at the start of stream, I said that this mech lab has one issue, which is that it has 2 different crit levels. One is total crits for the mech, and then of course the crits as designed on tabletop. This is a case of tabletop in this game not jiving. So as you can see, the game says 2 criticals available. actually, I just figured out why it does this, because it actually does not show the endosteel or ferrofibrous. So there's 6 right there, 6 right there, so that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Never mind. I just never really paid attention to that, so I take that back. The Mech Lab is correct. I just wish that it actually populated these crits with, you know, armor and structure. If I change this back to standard, I have 1 ton left. Would be great for an extra double heatsink. Name that custom 2, call it good. All right, you get the PPC, you get the PPC. Got you and restart. Yeah, the legs can stay. Head AMS, center torso. Put in a double heatsink. PPC, PPC. PPC, PPC. Torso. I have 30 crits available. Nice. Just stuff a bunch of heat sinks inside of you. And you got 1 ton. Can I squeeze that engine? Yes. Fucking flashbang screen. All right.
Reactor online. Computer online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Coolant reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems online.
Anyone else make that out?
Come in, mobile fill base.
Welcome to PPC Fest. Actually, to some degree. Not too many PPCs. You can turn around and fire. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but my mech is repeatedly starting up and shutting down. And I do not have repairs on this mission, so...
We've lost Phoenix base. Watch for hostile forces.
Well, that's not a chopper. I think there are choppers on this mission, just haven't seen them yet. I was gonna put these on chain fire. Hello? Sakes. Not hitting where they're supposed to hit. There's an Orion out there, and I think there are 2 dire wolves I've yet to face, and I'm already kind of toasty in the CT of that.
Targeting.
Oh, and Cormax.
Targeting.
2 Orions. And a summoner. Why are you just on?
Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected.
Can't fucking see.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
What? Between the next legs, man. Come on. There we go.
Targeting. Targeting.
That is so annoying.
Targeting.
I know the PPCs are better, but the recycle time on them is just brr.
Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected.
Not one-on-one.
Enemy sighted in the galaxy, Commander. What is your location?
Not close enough. Hold them off.
Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected.
Come on. How the fuck are these missing?
Linked fire engaged. Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Oh. Actually did hit him really good.
Linked fire engaged. Targeting.
I think that red view is a lot more scary than it needs to be.
Targeting. 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 Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Direct shot to the ear too, and he's just like, nah. hate how this thing is curved because it's just eating my PPC shots.
Enemy forces penetrating the interior.
Star Captain Forrest, you are on top of this situation, Quinnick.
What? You took 4 PPCs to the legs. A leg.
Targeting Daishi.
Sketchy part. Now I'm not quite sure if they move. Yes, they do. Sometimes they don't.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged. Targeting Daishi.
Yeah, I gotta go first person for this so I can actually accurately see.
Targeting Daishi. Linked fire engaged.
Fire at me? Yes, you can. I don't care, I will core you. I will cheese you because I am not wanting to redo this.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged. Linked fire engaged.
What needs to be blown up but is not blowing up? Oop. Okay, well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Blow up?
Power loss. Heating units are down. Interior weapon systems have failed. We are abandoning the fortress.
Nay, you will remain. If you freeze at your post, you will not abandon it to the enemy. Do you understand? Glacial Ridge. Glacial Ridge, I demand a status report. Do not abandon the fortress.
He's gonna be very unhappy. Hey, score another tin can.
Uh-oh.
Good to see you all, even you, Gunner. I think we've got most of the interference filtered out now, though it was touch and go for a while. We weren't sure we'd ever find you again once we lost contact. The only transmission which came through clearly was Brendan Corbett, so he's close. Everyone watch your 6. We're sorting through the material pulled out of the fortress. Next briefing coming up in a few minutes. Stand by. Here's an overview of the facility we're about to enter. We pulled it from the fortress. I'm afraid that this is going to have to be a solo mission for you, Lance Leader. However, if experience is any clue, we'll only see elementals and light mechs.
So what is this place?
From what we've pieced together, this one facility produces enough geothermal energy to supply the entire peninsula and then some. Each of these triangular areas will house core tap systems. At the far end, we have an elevator that will lift us to the caldera above. We can't risk more than one mech in that inferno. I'm afraid you're elected, Lance Leader.
Uh-huh. Okay, it doesn't really matter at this point, but... Whoa, why am I full? What the fuck? I was not even close to full before. What the hell happened? That's crazy. It's the end of the game, so I suppose it doesn't really matter, but what the fuck? Switching back to you, and as a slightly modified heat sinks, if I possibly can. So put me 0 tons over. Hello? Okay, fine. Let me take off the EMS. Ah, I see. Actually, I just needed the one. Yeah, alright. We're good. Awkward.
Reactor online. Computer online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Coolant reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems nominal. Group fire engaged. Mech power up detected.
Fuck. Goddamn recoil sucks. Especially just from being hit. God damn it. Light mechs my ass. Thankfully there's only elementals left. Circumstances, can I blow up that bridge? That's my only way across. If that had happened one, I've had to restart the level. Oh, hello. Let me get into the water before I tangle with you. Mind? You want to do that again? One more. Out of that? You are. Yeah, I think last time I was trying to do this, I couldn't get up this rock and like that bridge was gone. Yeah. Exactly what happened. So that bridge and this bridge blew out. I couldn't cross. It's a weird way to get stuck in this game.
Point Echo reached. Mission successful.
Oh, sure. Just a few light sunders. Good call.
Oh, bloody lava lake. I'm looking forward to the snow and ice again after that sauna.
We need to hold for a few more minutes. I've got some men heading topside for a quick look, so we won't be coming up blind.
Just a few light summoners.
Okay, finally some good news. The shuttle is up there.
Yeah, we got a ride.
Have you informed the Eclipse?
The Eclipse lifted as soon as I told Captain Taylor about the shuttle. He'll meet us in low orbit if we manage to pull this off.
Pull what off, exactly?
He's here, Corbett, up in the caldera. We picked up an open broadcast set on a repeating transmission.
This is Galaxy Commander Brendan Corbett of the Clan Smoke Jaguar. I await you in the caldera. It shall be our circle of equals. Though you hardly rate the honor, I am left with no further time to deal with free-birth vermin. My clan arrives, and you will not be left alive to stain the soil with your presence. Stand and fight, or be hunted like the surats you are. But you will not survive this day.
We'll come out of the elevator here, at this northwest corner just behind the shuttle pad. That might buy us a few seconds to organize, but don't hang back too long. If that shuttle is damaged, we're stuck on Tranquil. Given the usual clanner conceit, Corbett and his warriors will likely wait for us in the center of the caldera. No mistake, Commando, this is a tough one. Corbett is commanding an elite team, fitted with the best equipment the Jaguars possess. He's dangling the shuttle in front of us for bait. He knows we need it, and we'll have to go through him to get it. Everyone ready?
All right, everyone. Final level. Final fight. You take here. Just, it is what it is. Of course, all the Gauss ammo comes in here. Just to be different. I will do the thing. Okay, left arm. Right arm. Torso. Damn it, I can only get 3. Okay, I'll do 2. So I'll have to be a little bit of a hybrid build. Torso, Gauss ammo. Oh. And half ton extra. Second AMS went up. Sunder, I'm gonna make a little bit of a giggle here. Left arm, bends, where are you? Right arm, 20. Torso, 15. Torso, 15, 20 tons. Right arm, sink, arm heat sink, right torso, laser. Actually, yeah, hold up. CT is not open. Yeah, it's fine. Got to set the weapon groups here. Oh. There we go. I actually have some good mechs doing something. I'll leave, actually, yeah, no, I'll leave the Timberwolves as they are. Gauss and Pulse.
Reactor online. Computer online.
Here we go.
Sensors online. Weapons online. Coolant reserve online. Self-destruct systems online. All systems nominal.
Got them. Right out in the middle of waiting for us.
Let's get away from the shuttle before they decide to fire through it to get at us.
Free birth cowards, hiding behind cover. I will gladly blast that part to get to you.
Targeting.
Oh, I got him. Got him again. I did not plan for enough Gauss ammo. Forgot that they're 8. Oh no, you fell down. How unfortunate is that? Already out of ammo? Ladies and gentlemen, MechWarrior 3.
With the conclusion of Operation Serpent and Bulldog and the Great Refusal at Stranamekti, the power of the clan invaders has finally been broken. By destroying Clan Smoke Jaguar, the Star League taught all the clans the true horrors of war as it is practiced in the Inner Sphere. At the beginning of the counterattack, the 1st Avion Guards and other forces on Port Arthur laid waste to the military capabilities of the entire planet. This policy of complete destruction was continued until the final critical battle on Tranquility, where an unsupported lance destroyed the last bastion of Smoke Jaguar resistance and manufacturing capability. The total collapse of the clan's strategy against the Inner Sphere was sealed at Stranamekti. There the Star League fought under clan rules. elite, vat-born, bred-for-battle clan forces were defeated by the common, free-born, hardened veterans of the Inner Sphere. They are the true MechWarriors.
Very solid game. Very solid game. Very short. Yeah, it's good. I have a lot of fond memories of this game. I really do. Huh. The credits for the mod. Anyway, Story 3 is where it all kind of started for me. And it does some things very well. The Mech Lab is one of them. Mission structure is actually really well done. And it's not really a dislike for me. I know for some people it is, but in MechWarrior 5 Clans, the mission lengths seem to drag on, and you know, the enemy density is kind of, it's exaggerated in a way, like for 1 star or 1 lance, wherever it is in like the actual MechWarrior games, would actually normally be able to handle. But at least like MechWarrior 3 gets it very close. It gets it very close. Really the only places where it does kind of break lore is the time of everything, like repairing your mechs, getting everything ready. That takes a lot more time, whereas the game kind of presents it as a, you know, within the same hour or couple hours you're moving on to the next mission and your mechs are fully rearmed, re-armored. Omni mechs, it really doesn't happen like that, unfortunately. And then the other exaggeration that they do is the enemy count. While MechWarrior 3 does have it a lot more accurate, it still is exaggerated a bit. Like, again, Lance is kind of what 1 battalion really should be doing. Actually, no, not even 1 battalion, 1 regiment. If you're a regiment size, but again, gameplay connotations here and there. If you're a regiment, then the enemy count makes a lot more sense. That would actually make it an even fight. But again, game is game, so looking past that, which I usually do, the encounters are really well done. The level design is great. For itself is fine. I wish that MechWarrior 3 doesn't have a whole lot of objective differences. Like, it's usually kill something or just walk up to it type thing. And I guess MechWarrior 5 is kind of the same way, but at least like you have to go out of your way. Sometimes you have to interact with something. Sometimes you have to destroy something to progress into a new area rather than destroy something to complete the mission, as MechWarrior 3 does it. So there are just kind of a little key differences that I prefer, but it doesn't necessarily make MechWarrior 3 bad or make MechWarrior 5 Clans bad. But all in all, as a game in the BattleTech IP, MechWarrior 3 is easily like an 8 out of 10. Again, the only points are is very hard to get running on modern hardware. That detracts a point right there. Didn't know Dwayne Decker also did the music for this one. Explains a lot, actually, going into MechWarrior 4. I never looked at the cast there. Anyone I recognize. And then the other point is just that there isn't really like a whole lot of mission variety. It's just show up, do thing, go. And I know that kind of can be boiled down to any game, but in the sense of you're wiping the map or you're walking up to an objective point. Whereas in the games that come after this do have a lot more interesting things to do. Like, for instance, in the next game that we'll be playing tomorrow, MechWarrior 4 Vengeance, there's a mission where you have to hunt down and find an ambulance in a city. And then after you find that ambulance, you have to walk it out, and hopefully it doesn't get destroyed. while you're being chased and pursued by enemy forces. Like there's variety to it. Whereas MechWarrior 3, just for the sake of the product of its time, it didn't really have a whole lot of game design. And of course, there's a lot of history in terms of how MechWarrior 3 was developed that really did kind of hamper it. Obviously, the soundtrack originally when this game came out only had 2 or 3 tracks to it, and then Pirates Moon added the other 2 or 3. So there was a lot of development history on this. Honestly, this is my favorite of the older MechWarrior games, even though I put in tons and tons of hours into Vengeance and even more hours into Black Knight. And while I still rate those very, very highly, and actually I would even, just based off of memory, I would rate them about the same as MechWarrior 3 at an 8 out of 10, but it's a different 8 out of 10. So that's kind of my thoughts on MechWarrior 3. It's a fantastic game. It's a product of its time. It still holds up very today. It's just in terms of like modern expectations, there are some, it's an old game. It's going to be clunky, and it is clunky, but in its charming way. I think all Battletech IP games are kind of clunky. So, all right, chat, I got to get going. I need to eat, and that is MechWarrior 3 done. So tomorrow, I'm not quite sure. Plan on streaming tomorrow. I am trying for it to be earlier in the day so that I can kind of have like an evening. So I'm thinking maybe if I get started just around noon my time. It's so hard to kind of judge a start time right now. I would say probably aiming for about about noon or 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Vengeance will probably take about as long here, like 5-6 hours. Interesting. Must be the screensaver. Yeah, because normally if you sit here, the intro cinematic starts playing. So, there it goes. So chat, I will be there tomorrow. I will set up the stream so everyone can be notified. I'm just gonna set it to 1. If I start up earlier than that, no, I'm not gonna start earlier than that. I'm gonna start at 1. That's what I'm gonna do. That'll give me some time in the morning just to chill, relax, get everything going, and put on the face, because masking in order to be on. Close out of this. Play through MechWarrior 3 in the books, and a more comprehensive one at that too. Actually, no, I'll keep the music a bit quiet. Okay, so abridged version of what's going on tomorrow. 1 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. It is currently 10:35 right now. So do your time conversions wherever you are in the world. 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. 1 p.m. MechWarrior 4 Vengeance. And it is also my favorite out of the MechWarrior 4 trilogy. And I will explain why tomorrow. There's a reason to come back. All right, chat, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go chill for the rest of the night. I'll see you all tomorrow afternoon. Take care. Have a good evening yourselves. Love you all. Bye.